right. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys are excited for the stream as I am today. So, once again, we are playing The War Within. We are in the new expansion of World of Warcraft. So today, what our game plan is we are going to try and just go through as many dungeons as we can. Right now, I can only queue for one dungeon. It's great. I can only queue for the Rookery. Now, I understand that the next dungeon is supposed to become available around level 73. So we're level 71 right now. And the plan is for us to group up and I've been told that you get half a level per dungeon. If that's true, it's not going to take very many dungeons before we get high enough to start opening more and more dungeons. I've also been told they're really short. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure how this will go. But anyways, I also found out something about the healing or the hero talents. Okay, so the hero talents. I had mentioned this last time, and I wasn't sure what exactly I was supposed to do. So I did a quick look on Wowhead, and at least for Resto Druid, it's pretty much Keeper of the Grove or Keeper of the Grove. Now, it did say for Mythic Plus you could do Wildstalker if you wanted, but I mean, if you're used to Keeper of the Grove, why not? It said for Resto that Keeper of the Grove was more active and Windstalker was a lot more passive. So I'm just going to go with Keeper of the Grove because, why not? It says Keepers of the Grove take inspiration from Cenarius's mighty children to protect the balance of nature and safeguard the dream. They channel the power of the dream to strengthen their spells and summon empowered treants to protect their allies and crush their enemies. So, I mean, I think that sounds good to me. So let's look and see what we've got. Dream Surge. We have to take this one, I think, right? Oh no, we already have this one. Grove Guardians cause your next targeted heal to create 2 dream petals near the target, healing up to 3 nearby allies. Okay, and it stacks up to 3 charges. Nice, nice, nice. Now, what do we want to pick next? We have one we can choose. I don't know if we end up getting all of them or if we're going to have to pick and choose. So let's just assume we have to pick and choose, and we'll see what sounds good. So we have Treants of the Moon. It's a passive. I love passive, so this could be it. Your Grove Guardians cast Moonfire on nearby targets. Well, I don't know. That's a DPS thing, so maybe. Your maximum mana is increased by 5%. Maybe. Your regrowth protects you, reducing damage you take by 8% while your regrowth is on you. Alright, well that sounds good. Let's do that one. We will do this one for now. This one sounds like DPS. This one may or may not be useful now that they've changed how druids work and the fact that we can regenerate mana with like Wrath. So I don't know if that will be super useful. 10 levels, 1 per level would suggest you get to put something in all of it. Unless they have like multiple ranks per maybe. But yeah, if you get 10 points and it's only 1 per, I guess you'd have to choose on the choice ones. So we'll just have to see as we go through it. It's going to be interesting. And then for Feral, it said to pick the Wildstalker. So let's swap on over to Feral real fast. And let's set up the Feral Wildstalker. Wildstalkers live amongst the remote wilds, hunting to perpetuate the cycle of life and death and destroy those who would despoil nature, using their healing powers to restore life to barren spaces. Alright, so, I mean, sure, why not? The first power is Thriving Growth. Rip and rake damage has a chance to cause Bloodseeker vines to grow in the victim. dealing 51,605 bleed damage. Oh, well, I mean, we love that bleed damage as a cat. Wild growth and regrowth healing has a chance to cause symbiotic blooms. Interesting. So I guess if you're a healer, you can just passively cause that. I could see how that could be useful in a Mythic Plus when you're kind of more focused on trying to, you have so much to focus on. So I mean, trying to keep people alive, trying to DPS everything. So yeah, I can definitely see how that could be useful. All right, so our one power, let's look. Hunt beneath the open skies. Damage and healing while in cat form increased by 3%. Moonfire and Sunfire damage increased by 10%. That could be good. Tiger's Fury and attacking from Prowl increases the chance for Shred, Rake, and Brutal Slash to critically strike by 8% for 6 seconds. Okay, and then the second one is the healing bit. And then Wild Stalker's power, Rip and Ferocious Bite damage increased by 5%. I would say it'd be a choice between the first one and the last one. I think I might go for Wild Stalker's power, though. All right, so that should be our hero talents. And now we're going to swap back to Resto, and we're going to get all set up for our dungeon runs. So be back momentarily. Right, let's get set up in some Discord. I might have to fix this stuff. Let's see. Not sure what my mic is set to, so let's see. Alright, that's what I was thinking. Alright. I'm gonna set this up. Alright, and now let's get all of this set up. Sorry, I'm just getting Discord set up for everybody so that we can get connected as we should. Hello?
Well, technically, I can switch to an alliance here. The Rangers won't get the 5% bonus if they're...
This is more soil. Face mom.
You know what? I'll join.
Weird, I heard stuff,
I'm gonna
but now I don't hear stuff. I think you guys might hear stuff.
Hunt?
I'm gonna... Hang on just a second. Let me see. What did I do? Oh, I changed the wrong one. Whoops. Silly, silly me.
Make the profession tools and such.
Sad part is
I don't...
500 gold to make it, and they sell for 15k.
Will you make me a pickaxe for Mon?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hey!
We can.
Alright, I got it set up. I had to set up my spiffy new microphone on
I was
Discord.
about to say, you sound different.
Is it good different or bad different?
Different.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's a
very
good
clean.
different.
Weird.
Yeah, before I was using my headset mic, which is Bluetooth, and apparently that degrades the quality of the audio and the what you hear and what you say. Whereas using an external mic, you get good quality on both. So I'm not complaining.
Fair enough. I'm just doing side quests without Ethan because technically I was supposed to be forcing Ethan into doing them.
She says.
Oh, do I have to be into the war with the... No, I can skip it, I think, right?
I don't think you have to be here.
All right, let's
You
set
are-
up.
I have to at least go into the aisles to do it.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
see. I gotta
Oh.
make sure I set up my talents.
I'm gonna go talk to this
Mr. Rose,
people.
my husband is here.
Yeah, did you not- you didn't realize I'd followed you, did you?
No.
Where? Let me see.
We were doing side quests. I heard side quests.
See?
I need to apparently set up my talents again, I guess. I thought I had them set up, but I think when I leveled it messed up because of hero talents, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm debating if I want to stay on Riders of the Apocalypse or try the other three for Frost.
Let's see.
Which one is the other one for
Here.
Frost? 'Cause,
Import.
like for
Did I not?
Okay.
I spent. Yeah, I
There's
don't
a-
have
there's a
any.
treasure over here that I'm gonna go grab.
Okay.
Wait, what? It says I
'Cause
have to spend
for
all my
Unholy, we
available
have,
talents.
the Sin Lane.
I don't understand.
Like, literally, they're the...
Oh,
they're
do I have to? Wait, do I have to
Yeah, you
spend
have
it in
Sin
both
Lane
trees?
And
Oh, maybe I have to
Riders.
spend it in both. That'd be
Sand Lane's
weird.
really cool.
All right, well,
I
we're
wanna
just going
try
to
it
do
out,
that
like,
one,
so,
I
but then,
guess.
like, at
That's
the
kind
same
of
time,
weird.
I really like it.
I'm gonna activate this
I
though.
love when you get Riders of the Apocalypse because the movement.
I'm curious if this is what the
Yeah,
case
you
is.
have better movement now. It's like,
Can I change
I
now?
really want to do that to myself. No, not
I
really.
was looking at Death's
I
advance,
don't
and it's a
understand
10%
why it's
difference between,
complaining.
Death Charge and
All
Death's
right,
advance
well,
now. They buffed Death's advance, so. It's
what
not like
if
it's a
I
crazy
delete
difference in
this?
movement, but the horse feels faster.
and then import.
So
Actually,
it's
I'm going
hard
to delete this one
justify moving
also.
the horse up.
I
And
don't
then
blame
let's
you.
import
10 seconds,
this
Death's advance lasts for 7.
as this is going to be Mythic Plus. It's just my dungeon build basically.
But also, Deathbringer does so much more.
All right, so now what's it gonna do?
I also
Okay.
decided I want to sit there and do
That's
my
good. That's good.
mage
That's good.
instead of my warlock because I was like,
Can I swap between them now?
I'll sit
Okay, I
there
can. I can.
and
Good.
Do her.
So now I've got.
even
Wait,
though
did it really not?
Aro isn't fully
Mythic Plus.
80, but I'm like, you know what?
Raid.
I'll be closer to level.
Let me go ahead and change to Raid and then change to Mythic Plus.
everyone
I feel
else.
like my power, my bars
Lower
didn't
level.
change.
Just let me know when to
It's
send
so
you
weird.
the invite, Edgar.
I have to figure
All
out
right. That's so
Same.
weird. Why isn't it changing the bars? All right, we're just gonna have to fix that.
They do not meet the requirement.
What do we have? Well, obviously I don't have Tranquility.
I don't know what the requirement is. Is me going to syphilis?
I don't have Tranquility.
If you haven't done the
Nature's
Syphilis
Vigil.
quest and the War with the Id,
I don't have
there's
that.
patch.
We do have this.
Tell
Innervate. Do I not have? I don't have Innervate anymore. I
Magna,
mean, I guess it's fine.
then, you
Okay,
can
so I don't have Innervate in this spec.
Let me see.
Heart of the Wild. I need to make sure to use.
It's funny 'cause I have to go to the
Abilities.
island right now.
Let's see. Abilities not associated with your specialization are substantially empowered for
I know,
45
it shows it,
seconds.
yeah, it shows
So
it,
I
but they
think
have to
the
skip
best
it,
use
but-
of that
which
will
I could do
be
it,
with
it's just-
balance, using to regain mana, right? This is previous expansion. I don't need that anymore. All right. So we have everything we need here.
71.
Let's just make sure we got everything we need.
You'll hit 71 pretty quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Why do I actually have
Up until,
Soothe?
like, level
I do
70,
have
it's
Soothe.
like a half a level per turn.
Let's just
And then at
put this
78,
here.
it's like a third
Cyclone. I
level
don't
per
have
turn.
Cyclone.
So,
Yeah, let's just move
it's
all
some-
of these
some pretty
abilities
fast XP.
over
I'll let
here,
you
I
know.
think.
By the way, you turn in the quest over here. Ethan.
Or, you know what, actually,
You know what?
where do I want Soothe? Soothe might be useful over here, maybe. Do I still have Iron Bark?
I'm guessing that drops from.
I have to make
Barrel.
sure,
No,
like, that's
no,
one of
they
the
just
things.
You just pick them up off the ground. There's a mossy snail over here that I'm gonna battle pet. Who's gonna stop me?
Charm Woodland
You ain't gonna
Creature.
Stop me.
But I have
Oh, there's a
Starfire now,
phone.
don't I? Yeah, I have Starfire.
Looks at Sorrow
So let's
suspiciously.
add that.
No. What?
Bark
Stop you from
skin.
what battle pet? No.
Let's just
Yeah.
quickly go
You
through
can
here.
take that at-
Entangling
One
Roots I've
level.
got.
That
I'm
is me with every
Flap.
battle pet. I'm like,
Why do I have Flap?
well, go.
What?
Listen, I want you to know, I get distracted immediately by battle
I don't
pets.
have Moonkin form
Ethan-
anymore.
Ethan kind of just listens as I get distracted by them all.
I sit there. I usually sit there and watch her do the pet battles because
He does.
Despite playing Pokemon, I'm terrible at the pet battles, so I just live vicariously through Lily.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
I may be a bit obsessed with the pet battles. I mean, I do have like a ton of pets.
Yeah, I have a ton of pets as well.
Incapacitating
you.
Roar.
400.
Just a bear.
57.
Okay, I have that
I
again.
wanna talk about how
Nice.
many
Nice.
I have
So that will be
excuse me,
good.
740.
We'll put that up there.
I had
That's
a
like an
guildie that was
interrupt.
up to, I think,
All right, mingle,
almost
mark of the
1,000, just, like,
wild.
everyone. And I mean
Let's see
everyone,
what else
like,
we got.
guild
Rake,
would
rebirth
get
we
a
got on
battle pet.
here.
That's
We
how
got these.
obsessed
Do I still
my
have? Yeah, I
guild
still
was
have
to give
Ursul's
her
Vortex.
like, if there was anything extra,
Do
they
do
gave it to
do
her.
skull
Just
bash.
for
Oh,
her.
I gotta shift into cat
Also,
for
I
that.
don't
Stampeding roar.
understand.
Ooh, I have sunfire.
Oh, the other issue I have with Deathbringer is it gives me another.
All right.
The rat.
I'm gonna have to rearrange those, but that's okay.
Well,
Oh, I
your
see.
Wild
specs off,
charge.
Both, both specs are actually
All right,
kinda
Cenarian
pretty
ward
even.
is not on here.
Deathbringer pulls ahead by just a little
Grove
bit,
Guardians
barely,
we got
except
here.
for it.
Iron Bark we've got. Efflorescence we've got.
Free rat.
Life Loom. Yep.
Wow.
Okay,
For
so
unholy, unfortunately, you have to
now
go
I think we're
sandling
good.
the remarkable
Swift
buff.
Mend.
If someone wants to
Swift
come
Mend.
over
Okay,
here
yeah,
and
I got
kill
everything
this
now.
rat, 'cause I think you can sit there and then
All right.
tame the,
So now let me make sure my voodoo is set up properly.
sewer,
Let's see.
So
turtle.
the way you
Check
do
my
shop
powers
is
real fast. I don't
you
have
to
this
get,
anymore.
like 4 or 5
Adaptive
different items
Swarm went
versus
away.
fish. There's like fish
So,
that you get.
Iron Bark. Do we have Cenarian's Ward on here? I don't have Innervate anymore.
Yeah, there's a bit of stuff that you gotta do, and I forget
Okay.
exactly what all it is.
So we do have Cenarian Ward. I think we have everything we need on there, to be honest.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I
that's
think that's all good.
That way if somebody kills it, it's ours.
Flourish. I don't have Flourish anymore.
While you were doing your pet battle.
Man, I have like no powers
I
over
gotta
here. This is
reload my
crazy.
screen 'cause,
I think I'm
my
gonna move
shadows
Incapacitating Roar over here.
middle.
Yeah.
What else would be
So you go
good?
by, so
Iron
it's fine.
Bark, I have a shortcut for, right?
It has to be in the middle.
I have not been paying
Oh, yeah.
attention.
Oh,
All right.
it was on my hunter.
Yeah, all right. Okay. So I do have a shortcut.
If you have a
Soothe.
that has the 2-seater, and you use either your Alchemist Death Charger,
Alright,
with
this-
Caterpillar Horse, or Death
We're gonna
Charger,
do this.
and then get on the Druid.
I think
you
this
stay
will be
on the
okay.
horse on
No.
the Druid's back, and it looks hilarious.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing.
I
As
think
a druid, I can confirm I am the strongest
damage
druid.
increased.
She's been carrying me around as a horse with a horse on her back this whole time.
I guess that'll be
Great.
fine. Alright, I think I got all my stuff organized.
I'm mad that on a pillar horse changes my the appearance of the Death Charger, but I can't.
Actually, I know one thing I want to do. I want to go find the fishing trainer. We might as well do that while we got a little bit of downtime here. Let's see, fishing. Where is the fishing trainer? Over here.
I will
Alright.
sit there and say I have like maybe 4 to 5
Bee.
mommy sharks that I still have to level up from 1 to
Of course, you're by the water.
70.
Fishing
At least
trainer.
half of them are there.
Nice.
Echoes is the best way to level them.
Yeah, we got from level
All right.
43 with our robes.
Let's see if I can get
Like,
some fish.
Maybe an hour.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm
Not
just
even
just gonna be fishing while we're waiting, cause you know, why not?
Okay.
There you go.
You might have to.
All right,
We could
so
always
let's see.
queue up for some while Edgar gets his stuff done, and then pick Edgar up after he gets that done.
You don't get the quest skip unless you hit level 80 and.
Oh, so you'd have to finish that whole intro sequence, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Let me update my add-ons because the updating go burr.
Boy, oh boy.
Just sat there and tried
Actually,
to
what I'm
listen.
really curious about. Remember, yesterday we found.
Like I updated
Help my add-ons.
Yesterday we
I updated my
found
LVI, even though
that
they
little
reminded me
turtle,
to,
and
like,
it wanted some fish. I want to see if we can find that
Hilarious.
fish.
play one morning to update his LVI.
Well,
All right, we can check our add-ons too, just to make sure everything's up. I didn't check my add-ons today,
is
so let's
writing.
check that real fast. See if there's a bunch that need to be updated. Here we go.
Oh, I don't like this quest.
Well, my whole WoW up. It needs to be
Oh.
updated.
Because you have to press the
So I guess I'll
the
keep
buttons
fishing
in
while it's
on the
doing
top
that.
orb in a certain order, and
Okay.
I got it wrong every time.
Which one?
Well, you're a
It's
little
So-
it's probably nothing. Special.
Oh,
So basically,
right.
you're bad at memory, is what you're saying.
Yes, yes.
So don't get
Very
you
bad
a
memory.
Memorizing patterns.
So don't get you
Well,
a
memorizing
Simon
things
game
happen.
for your birthday.
Yes.
You need a pattern for that one?
Like, I'm pretty sure I could ask him, let's see, what is the names of my 2 cats? And he'd probably answer.
Damien Eddie.
Yes, the 2 cats you will be taking with you.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I have full plans. I have full plans to take at least Jamie since I bought him. Eddie, Luke keeps fighting me over, and I don't like Luke. Luke's annoying.
Well, the thing is Jamie is really annoying sometimes because
So's Luke.
he's super sweet, but he's like aggressively affectionate.
Me in a nutshell.
And I'm like, go away. I don't want to pet you right now. I'm busy. And then the next thing I know is there's a cat face in my face.
He hits you with the
Got
how
ass
you
in your
doing?
face.
He hits you with the let me cuddle.
Right.
I have an
Her,
option
exactly.
for- Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Wonder how high we can get our fishing to. I'm very curious.
Wow,
When will we
wow,
actually
really?
start
Oh, hi.
catching fish? I'm curious.
I don't even know.
There's just a bunch of
So I really wanna
NPCs.
sit there and see what I will get
Why are you
for,
telling me to go fish? It's
I'm
easy to
doing-
tell
I'm
people to
doing the same.
fish. You're not. You don't even have a
Definitely
fishing
fair.
pole.
It's the mine is the it's probably nothing, or not. It's probably nothing. The elemental horse.
I get there?
I just have to go pick up eels.
No, I figured this was as good a time as any to level up fishing because it's always the most boring profession to level.
I want you to know
Yeah.
if you get fish, I will take fish from you because there is a battle pet that I want where
Is
I
it
have
a
to
turtle?
get fish. Yes.
Yes, I already found that. I'm yet to catch any fish. So far, it's just garbage, but my fishing's only 15.
Yeah, my fishing is still 73 of dragonflight.
There is a blue fish that if you catch it is going for 800 gold a pop right now because it's the
Wow.
And there's a purple fish that I'm not sure what is used for yet, but it's going for 300k.
Hey,
Well,
got
I
it.
mean,
Mount.
the fishing, like I said, it's a good way to pass the time when you're waiting.
Well, I will say
Apparently,
this,
it's
I will-
lucrative.
Yeah, apparently, as a
Ooh,
level
I just got a thing for you, Knight.
what?
It's an angry rock.
Oh my gosh, give it to me. I want it.
Well, she has
I'll
a set
take-
right now.
I will give you 69 gold for it.
Is that a? Oh my god. Huh?
Hey, Zevin, Gore, welcome
As soon as
in.
everybody's ready, I'll
How's
throw
it
some fish to
going?
you.
We're just waiting on one more person
I'm
to
sitting here fishing.
to
Zara, I want you to
join our
know,
little
get
band of
ready
merry
for
adventurers.
Big PP, or big PP damage.
I mean,
you
as
are
long
not-
as
you are-
y'all don't pull so much I can't heal it, I'm good.
you should be fine.
I mean, I would
You
like
only
to
go
think
kill
so.
race.
I would like
Yeah.
to think so, but you know, I also don't want to get cocky.
Me about being guardian druid or survival hunter. It's scary.
Extra room, extra rooms. Mm.
There is a.
How's it going?
Oh, okay.
Hope you're having
There's
a good
a
day.
person in that wall right in front of us. You
A
see that
person?
person just- Well, they just went into the wall.
Oh, the NPC. Yeah, I saw that.
It's like, what the hell?
Nothing weird about that at all.
See,
Oh, hey. I always get confused with people's Twitch names versus like their WoW names. I'll eventually get it all straight.
Passive damage buffs.
I know fishing is super fascinating, but you know,
Horse is going.
That's
we're
what I'm
waiting.
saying.
We're waiting on Edgar.
Oh.
Apparently you don't meet
How
the
did this-
requirements for any of the dungeons, so
Oh
Do
my
not do
god,
the
fine.
introduction quest.
Kick me. I will switch to Sorrow then.
I think you have to be. Do you have to be 71 to be able to do the dungeons?
I think
No, you
so.
have to. you
No
have to
wonder it's
do
so
an
loud.
introduction
It's supposed
quest.
to be at
I really
50%.
love the
Just like
intro.
to do the. Oh,
Well, the
Oh, yeah, I
Rookery
don't
is
know.
71,
Oh.
yeah. You have to be
Fishing skill
71.
and you. What is
Oh,
that?
Yeah,
Unless you're- unless you complete the campaign in the first half. Then
What
you
is
don't have to be
that?
70. You could just be
Oh,
70.
okay.
I have never seen that before.
The Rookery right now does have the 71 level cap.
Yeah.
Is that a thing I can do?
Needs to
Fishing
mark
skill
his
and
jumping.
you?
I know he's level 80, but that would give him a chance to get
Interesting.
gear.
Alright, so becoming an Algari angler.
Are you gonna try to do
Becoming
the
an
dungeon
angler is
stuff you
easy.
wanna-
Cast your line and reel in as many
Oh,
secret
Ethan, remember
cows
that
Algar
combination
has to
stuff?
offer.
Oh,
Caught fish
you
and
got the first
fishing
round,
poles
didn't you?
will
I did,
appear
yeah.
here in your trusty fishing journal.
kinda just
The records here will
reviewed
detail these
quest.
fanciful fish and give indications on where you might find them.
Ethan, and I'm about to go put you in the
As your
doghouse.
ability to
I'll
reel
leave.
in the perfect catch improves, so does your fishing skill.
Gotta go put him in
Improve
the
your fishing
doghouse
skill
and
to the
kiss
best
him
of your
and go
ability.
put him in the doghouse.
Is the difference between catching an old boot or a
Don't you
prized
just, like,
trophy fish.
don't you stay in the doghouse?
Interesting.
I am
What is an
family dog,
Algari
yeah.
weaver line? The Algari weaver line is crafted by tailors and binds to any fishing tool. Your
Did you know
Algari
this
weaver line
level that I can
grows
go
as you
and, do
find
the
seeker
quest
thread
in
and
the,
angle thread across
in this
Cal's
area?
Algar.
I think I
This
should be
knowledge is
okay
shared
now.
amongst your warband once
I'm
you've connected
Pretty
enough
sure if
threads.
You go to get it, we should definitely go
Interesting.
do it.
Alright. So we are now going to be
We should
queuing.
have pretty much immediate queues.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Why? Oh my gosh.
Yes, that was what
I-
decided, nah.
I want you to
My
know,
volume
it
is
popped-
pissing me off.
It had just popped for me when I
I'm
went
gonna have to
look
mute that if
into
it doesn't stop.
So, I really hope I
Alright,
don't.
Rookery.
Guess
Alright.
what, guys? Ethan, you know the strategy.
Yep.
You get.
Let's hope we can still do the strategy successfully without me being on riders.
I'm sure you
Thank
can.
A
you.
Rookery, huh?
Here. The storm perch has
Yeah.
been breached, and the storm riders
Ethan and I's
corrupted.
strategy is we just pull everything.
Oh boy.
What are they gonna do? Kill me? I'm a
I
bear
mean,
druid. I'm a bear druid. I take like next.
let's
to
see.
the
Whoop.
DK, but
I don't want to stand in stuff. I need to pay attention. This is interesting. All the lightning powers. Oh yeah, I can add regrowth on myself now. That's my hero talent. And I'll be protected.
What's up, Viking?
Alright.
we're doing Rookery.
We're doing lots of dungeons.
I got into one. I've been waiting like that.
No.
So
Yikes.
DPS
What
queuing
is that
rogue
orb?
right now.
While you go to the roost,
Yeah.
I
Makes me
will
glad
distract
that I've
them
been
here.
queuing up as
We
the
can link
tank with
up
Ethan.
later.
Bernie on my server is supposed to be 2-minute limit.
I will say I am glad that I was very well raid geared. I feel that really preps you for the very
This is the one
beginning
I'm worried about
dungeons.
with not having horse. I don't know if I have the duration to make it the whole way around. If you have horse solo, pop your horse, pop your skill. run
Yeah,
the
right.
opposite side of where he is and pull all the mobs to it.
Watch your step.
Whee! We're just gonna do everything. La la la.
And I'll grab it.
Pop a regrowth on myself for protection.
Let the frames go for.
We'll go ahead and do some wraths.
Watch your step.
Drop my frames so too much damage. So, physically can't make me move. You're gonna have to make me move. I don't care.
Yeah, look at your HPS.
Watch your step.
I want you to know, Liara's doing 100% 100k DPS. Physically, that's disgusting.
She wasn't just doing 100k DPS, she was over 1 million HPS.
What can I say? I love Resto Druid.
Watch your
You had to
step.
heal me. Don't be in that. It'll knock you away. Oh, that's insane.
I really need
Be
to
in that
adjust
one, that
these.
gives you a buff.
Give you a haste buff.
Yeah, definitely stand in that one, mage.
Alright. Actually, what I want to... Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm trying to get, like, the muscle memory. So we jump down?
This one.
Yep.
I hate this one.
Jump
Jump
down.
down and devastator.
Yeah, jump down in your cat form and then jump down here. The
And
feather
the
basically
feather
just allows you to
gives
launch
you
yourself.
slow
Alright.
travel and gives you an extra action button to launch down to the bottom.
Woohoo!
Alright.
Alright, I launched down.
Whee! Got it. Alright.
The next hallway is going to be solely just this hallway.
What is this? I don't know what we had. I think it was a slow. Yeah, it was a slow on the mage. Okay, okay. I remember how we had this. Yes, now the muscle memory is coming back and I'm remembering how I had my button set up.
So much better.
Oh, they do, especially if you're playing riders, but I'm trying
Crowd control.
See, I'm doing
yes, that's
Alright.
what I'm doing right now is dead.
Crowd control.
We're just running down the hallway.
A lot of damage, but I'm missing the ability from
Crowd control.
riders.
Get this out.
I like the mobility too.
Let's go ahead and get into some cat form. Ooh, I need to
Control.
move that.
It's not as super.
Do I have more cat abilities besides just that, I wonder? I think I might. What?
Take over. It's spicy.
Druids are super fun.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I had to hit that. I was gonna lose my throat.
Let's get... Here we go.
saw that Howie went good like they were.
No.
Crowd control.
Alright. Whee!
Crowd control.
Insane right now.
I feel like I'm missing powers. I'm gonna have to add them to my cat form bar. I feel like... Yeah, I'm missing Rip.
Good.
And I might be missing more stuff. But we'll check that in a minute.
This Rookery.
Whee!
We'll see. It's been fucking, what, cataclysm since I've made the product.
Watch where.
I love the wheel.
Run.
Run.
Oh yeah, you can DPS and fucking blood and fucking out.
Alright.
Watch where.
I love all the flowers.
Yeah.
Get my DPS going up. Look at that DPS. That's crazy.
Target you.
How am I doing so much DPS?
This way. I keep forgetting that it's this way.
That's a two-hander. Sorry.
Whee!
I got a pop for the
Alright. All this lightning. Like, I don't even know what's going on. We're just having fun, guys. We're enjoying this, seeing this dungeon. I'm only I'm 71.
Yeah, me and
I just checked it too.
yeah, I'm 77.
I do not like that it feels
Seven.
darker and colder as we
As
go
well.
down.
I hope I
There
don't
are
die.
more survivors to
You shouldn't.
rescue.
Okay.
The lift is
Well,
out.
Yet to
If
bug.
we want to keep
Yeah, I was gonna
going,
say this is
we will
Blizzard.
have
How
to
many
go
times
down
have I
the
died
storm
jumping in the water?
way. We
Listen, all I
have
need
to
to know
take
is
it
Starker.
down.
It reminded me of Starker as Puddle all over again. Sir, if you want to pull the other 3 packs.
So it doesn't take that long to leveling feels a lot better.
It's fun. Leveling is.
I'm kind of stalling damage.
Wow. DPS right now.
Yeah. And there we go.
Crowd control.
This is crazy.
Why I get everything is because a lot of people do really good with AoE.
All right.
If I sit in the middle, I have to keep jumping around so what's going on.
Yeah, it's just like total chaos. I can barely tell what's going on. Like my eyes are glued onto Voodoo. That's about it. That's about all I can focus on. Oh, we can go ahead and give a regrowth to ourselves. I mean, hey, we're doing fine. Not a problem. I'll just be standing way over here.
It's literally just for Crash and Tosh. That's a hilarious part. Oh, there goes my solar flare. Ooh, that's a 541 ring.
Hey, I gotta enjoy this before Resto Druid gets nerfed.
I need crit. What were my stats again, Ethan? It was
Crit verse or haste verse.
Well, oh, I need to give her the Angry Rock.
Because I'm still using my ring.
Thank you. I love my anger rock. I'm gonna keep my anger rock with me.
Can you fish in this? This would be funny.
Be great. Get some boy fish.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't look like you can, sadly.
I need to find a place to put my angry rock.
Alright, so we
Otherwise
got...
it's gonna vendor automatically.
Yeah. So I was at the beginning of level 71 at that one. Now I'm just like 4 bubbles from 72. So it should go.
Need a level every 2 dungeons until 78, and then at 78 it's going to be a level every 3 dungeons.
Yeah.
Which, with how fast these dungeons are in this expansion,
That'll be nice.
leveling speed.
Alright, let's disenchant this.
All of these expansions, even though these next 6 expansions, they're whatever they want to fucking call them.
We're doing solid, which honestly is fine by me. We need recurring villains that actually become threatening instead of, oh look,
Here's the
this
one
big
boss
evil
that
in
you
this
fight
alley.
for the... Yeah. And then you never come back again.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Bro,
The
how about them
Stormhurge has
fucking
been
killing
breached,
off
and the
Khadgar?
Storm Riders corrupted.
Alright,
No
here we
longer
go
Jack
again.
Gar, he's dead, Gar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Or is he?
We don't know. I just call him dead Gar because he's dead.
Sorry, but I'm a firm believer of if they don't show the death, don't believe it.
It's Schrodinger's cat on.
Well, he's at least not gonna have an arm.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, if he comes back, he's going to make a surprise reoccurrence, but he's going to have like a mechanical arm or something.
I want you to know, I saw the
Theory right now
It's
is that
radiating
he's going to
dark
come back,
energy,
but
and
he's
it's
going to be a
affecting
raid
the
boss.
storm rocks.
Yeah.
He's gonna be corrupted.
I want you to
While
know
you
I
go to
saw
the roosts, I will
Khadgar
distract
didn't get
them
an
here.
updated model
We can
when
link up
everyone else
later.
did, and I was like, huh. That's
Well,
weird.
can you really call Anduin's an updated model though?
And-
Like,
okay,
the
Anduin
poor
looks-
guy.
okay, I want you to know, Anduin looks
How
like
did this guy die?
It's a bug. It constantly does that. I'll wait for him to get revived before.
Okay. I guess he wanted to release.
Well, he's gonna
You
suffer.
got this, Sorrow.
I believe in you, Sorrow.
The title, the glory.
Whee!
Trust in you. Full faith. Back.
Watch your step.
Poor Apple.
Over here.
All right.
Give me
Put it
my
there.
camel.
All right, here we go.
Let me do damage. I love this
Let's see how we do.
here because they decided that they were gonna do. Oh my god. Wow. On top of that, I'm alive.
Watch your step.
First time I've had that happen before.
Same. That's never.
Done.
Dive, cannot fucking run away. You're gonna have to chase me
Watch
off
your
with
step.
a stick.
All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, I don't know what exactly happened there, but
But she had me
Watch your step.
live as soon as possible.
that's because I was actively healing you.
I got near one shot, it felt like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like y'all were going down really fast.
I got hit by the thunderclap effect. For
Oh.
at the same time.
That's fair. That's probably
That's kind of like
good stuff.
that's like in whatever when all the imps
Watch
would
your
turn
step.
and one shot you.
Yeah.
I got hit for 4.3 million overall.
Watch your step.
Wee.
Yeah, I didn't tell you.
So what's the story of this dungeon? Why are we fighting the
It's explained in a campaign.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
I haven't gotten that far yet. I was just curious because like these are supposed to be the good guys, right?
Yeah.
Are they just really oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
think
that
that's
big void
corrupt.
monster that we has been slowly corrupting them the whole time.
I gotcha. I got a
Yeah.
res to do.
Use force.
Wow, that's
Or-
unfortunate for them. Oh,
Hey,
that's unfortunate for him. He should say, I love you.
I mean,
Sorry,
she's not
I
wrong.
I'm a nice healer.
mostly. I'm not a nice tank, so.
Listen, I can't say anything bad about Leora's healing. She keeps me alive through the stupid things that I do.
Hey,
I
gotta-
distinctly remember her
Pulling
up.
leaping to the bottom of Volcaros's lava mid-fight and she kept me alive. It took my feather away.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, you're dead now.
I just landed behind the trash pool dead.
That's unfortunate. Hang on, let me. Anyway.
Not one.
Hold up,
Oh, hang on. Let me.
Go, Birdie.
There we go. Now I'm good.
Crowd control.
Just casually.
I'll finish.
While you're tanking.
Yeah, I'm just teabag the.
I mean, it's Big Booty Bear is for real, right?
Exactly.
This is what I get that time that I teabagged Sally.
Crowd control.
I forget what you did. You called me a nerd. I just wanted to because
Well, he should be nice and toasty in there under a flaming blanket.
and
Yeah,
a
I'm
big
good one.
booty bear was underneath a big bear booty.
I am
Nice fur coat.
Yeah. I think I was shedding. I'm pretty sure it's shedding season for me.
Oh boy.
So, yeah. Unfortunately, all my fur's probably on.
All right.
Crowd control.
Leave me alone.
Crowd
I need to
control.
remember what my Cenarian ward is. I think I don't. Do I have that? I wonder.
Right.
I gotta remember what that shortcut is. Don't get in the void.
My favorite. Okay.
I'm almost level 72. 90% through. Let me see what it is real fast.
Unholy BK. Like,
It's okay. It's okay. You're
Sh-
still.
Okay, it's shift left. All right, I will remember that.
I
get
kind of
that.
have to. I kind of have to. He kind of has to be my favorite.
It's a by default thing.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a by default. He has to be my,
control.
or my favorite. He is my favorite.
All right, let's get everyone loaded up.
I gotta have favorites, and it's legit.
Oh boy.
He gets
No
PI
dying.
privileges just because he is my favorite. Everybody else over here fighting for PI, and I just think, oh, the class that doesn't need PI gets PI. Like, I'll PI like his warrior, and it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like his
Yeah,
warrior.
on the front warrior.
Yeah. Automatically gets PI privileges with a funny name that I like. Like if there was one guy that I saw with a funny name, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna PI him.
All right.
Watch where?
Like this priest. I didn't think I would like this.
We'll just have to. I think we just watch away. Watch for those things that pop out and then run away from the gravity, right?
Watch where?
That's probably gonna hurt a lot in Mythic Plus.
Lunar beam down, you are going to have to physically drag me out of these areas, so I will not move out of my lunar beam until I'm done. Because that thing does damage and healing, and I want it.
Watch where?
There we go.
Yes, and we had
Wow.
we had an elemental shaman that was doing close to 4 million.
Crazy.
And they were level 70. 70.
Epic scaling.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Oh, there you go. Where'd you go? No one knows.
Did you decide to take an early crit there?
No, I missed
I
it.
do not like that it
There
feels
is a wall.
darker
Just
Whee!
so you guys know,
colder as
like
we
you
go
hit a wall
down.
and then it's like,
But
okay,
there
you're
are
not
more
gonna control
survivors
yourself on
left.
the,
No, I have died literally hitting the water properly where I'm supposed to be, and it just was just not water.
Take it down.
If you hit the wall when you drop down on the Starcrest fight, it is not wall. It is effectively you hit ground for some reason, which is stupid. But you have to very carefully jump down on the Starcrest fight. And then there's that one stupid fight you had to do with Alvarez, and it was bugged so long. Like I'm talking ages. It was
Honestly, almost any fight that I've ever been in where the mechanic was jump off a cliff and land in water, I have at some point in time died to that. Miss of Turna Scythe, or however you pronounce that, that had one. Yeah, like every single time. I can name like at least 5 that I know of offhand.
I was that asshole GK that passed
Thankfully, it doesn't defrost. He tries to put pass across on me at one
Crowd
point
control.
and kill me, and I said,
Crowd control.
All right, let's not let people die.
Y'all got room?
All right.
unless this,
Well, we've got 8
yeah,
But I mean, we're gonna be running a while anyway, so.
yeah, we're going till the Ark and 80, I think, right?
Well, we're going until 10:30 anyways.
Fair enough.
At 9 o'clock.
I don't have class today.
But it's only like 30 minutes.
All right. Then we get this one.
It's at 1. It's at 1.
I'm gonna actually do this time. All right, let's do this.
Be using this lunar beam on cooldown.
Oh boy.
And there goes my astral.
Man, this guy is going down so fast.
There went my Fury of Illusion. What is that? That
I
is
did
just
554k single target.
delicious.
All right, I'm gonna, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the instance group.
Queue up a Egger. That's a lot of single target.
Do I want something where enemies affected by moonfire are slowed? Or use
Yeah,
small charge
I need
on
to check that
Fairphone
too.
Can incurs a 3-second shorter cooldown.
What could we do? Grove's Inspiration, Wrath and Starfire do increased damage. Regrowth, Wild Growth, and Swiftman healing increased by 9%. I do use those all the time. That would be good. Reforestation grants Trees of Life for 3 additional seconds. What is reforestation?
Yeah. Just a free
Is it a
10%
passive I have?
Sounds amazing.
I don't even know what that is. Is that like an actual... Is that the name of the hero talent? I don't know what that is.
Also, does anyone
I
want
think
to
I'm gonna
get
go
for,
with this.
drinking WoW to your friend?
Stefan already got it.
We'll just go with that for now. And then we can
streamed it to my
disenchant
husband for-
our gear we
I
don't
was
need.
like, babe, I need this.
Clip to
That's what me and
Birdwing?
Billy did, is we just sat and streamed it to each other until we had it.
Yeah. I forgot what it was called. What was it called?
That's a great question. I don't know
I'm-
the answer to.
I'm seeing a pattern in our group here.
I have it. It starts with a P.
Would it-
P-A-R.
Would it happen to be Druid, Death Knight, Druid, Death Knight, Druid?
Indeed it would.
There's an awful lot
Ding.
of
Yep,
druids.
yep, yep.
That's unfortunate.
Thank the Titans you are
Uh,
here.
Where...
These
The
little
storm
mythical
perch has
stats
been
that
breached,
buff.
and the storm riders
Wait, hold on.
corrupted.
I can sit here and, there you go. There's
We
the-
have we have 3 of the 4 druid specs represented now.
Hurry! If we free these storm ropes, we can fly.
Oh, I was trying to see what. Oh, sorry, I lost your head. I was only looking at Taro's head, so.
Yeah, right.
Distracted, but I heard the
There you go.
No, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm like what? Almost 6 bubbles into 72 now. It is going pretty quick.
I'm gonna snag Edgar to teach me balance and be like, buddy, I'll give you 69 gold.
I'm curious how they've changed it because I know it was pretty easy last expansion.
Yeah, it looks like the spells that they have are a little bit different than what I remember, or at least what I remember of them.
Oh, are we all here?
I'm not gonna meet in the boss middle. I'm gonna meet over here. Instead. Just drag him over here.
You're right.
That's fair enough, honestly.
Watch your step.
Let's just keep an eye on stuff.
You
All right.
there's a spike.
All right. We're gonna keep an eye on stuff.
And you're just doing natural 5 as one does.
Just a casual high DPS.
Watch your step.
Casual DPS pull off the thing.
Remove the balls before it gets on fire.
Yeah, that's
A laser.
Come on, kill it before it lasers.
Watch your step.
If you thought I was gonna move,
You were mistaken.
I need to learn Feral and I need to learn Balance, as well as a little bit of I need to learn Feral, Resto, and Balance, because in canon, Knight is all 4 specs because of her little touch with the Nightmare.
Oh, I messed up my draw.
All right.
Question mark?
I can't. That's right. I failed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
After this, I need to head back so I can get my whatever they want.
So a new dungeon should open up at 73, right?
Yeah. It's the stone singer. Yeah, stone vault.
Nice.
Crowd
Apparently I
control.
have another one. I have the Arakara City of Echo.
That's another really fun one. That
Crowd
one's a little bit
control.
That's fair.
All right. I have to say, I'm really liking the changes to Resto Druid for sure, for sure.
Me.
Just watching the fact that I can actually DPS now in this Mythic Plus spec is really awesome.
I'm gonna keep going here. Go right up to here. Let me go.
I'm just going to...
Crowd control.
You shouldn't.
I gotta do
All right.
Extra's not gonna let you have any DPS.
Oh no,
What is this
Edgar talking.
DPS you speak of?
Edgar owns that rock spot.
I want you to know the healer is doing more DPS than I am, which is depressing.
Yeah.
Healers do more damage
Pulling in.
I mean, if people can do more damage than you and you can hold aggro, then you're doing good as a tank, honestly.
Fair enough. I can hold aggro for the most part. I just have the issues with setting up the aggro, but usually that's because people have threat rip off of
This Rookery.
Ethan.
That's fine.
Let me wait for him to use his grease torch.
Oh no, it's already been used.
Okay, then
Which way?
we're at that point where I can no longer threat rip off of Ethan.
All right.
Don't worry, eventually
Dark gravity, run away. I love this tree form, being able to instantly cast Wrath. And I have not had a single mana problem. This is just awesome. I don't know how well it'll go once we get like to the gear level that is, you know, once our gear is more on par, but for now this is fun. We're like raffle stumping everything.
The last few seasons
It's honestly fair. I want
I
you to
do
know
not
this,
like
this
that it feels
expansion
darker
is
and
probably when I
colder.
start
What
actually
is
focusing
that?
on like
What did Gorin
The,
bring me here?
like
The lift is
swapping
out.
out
We
gears
have to
for
take
different
it down.
specs for different like things like raid, etc.
Well, luckily most of that gear overlaps between specs.
Yeah, I just have to figure out which specs are which. 'Cause I want night speed if we don't if somebody else is using a spec, you know.
Yeah.
And technically, Monty is my main. And Knight is my quest is my lore master, so there's no point in not doing all 4 specs plus canon.
All right, we're doing really good, I think. We're already halfway through, 42% through. That's awesome. I'm excited to see what the next dungeon will look like. Oop. Yeah, run away, run away. So the Rookery, apparently these guys have been corrupted by this void stone monstrosity. That's what I'm guessing. Right. Alright, so that'll be good. Wow, the health is just like melting. Indeed.
Alright, I've had my fun with it. I'm going back to Rider Apocalypse.
I gotta repair my gear and sell some stuff. I also have to go
Oh, boy.
find my bank and go put this in my bank. I have to go
So
put
you
my rock in my bank.
don't sell your angry rock?
Yeah, I don't want to sell my anchor rock. It's just a no, guys.
It's maintenance time.
Many deals for a Although
friend. Alright.
quest that I figure I'll do right here first.
Where was that necklace?
So I'm gonna just sit there and use my death gate really fast.
I
and
still
then
don't need
I'll
that.
be ready to queue again after I get my weapon.
I feel like there was another
Well, once you go out,
neck
not
around
face
somewhere.
2 more times after giving
Maybe
it.
not.
Oh my
Alright,
I
I'm
have
not
2 of
sure.
them sitting in my bags right now.
Head. Oh,
Are
we can
any of
disenchant
them
that.
better?
No, they're
There's
all
the
top
neck.
41.
No.
Alright, well then,
That's
while
all.
everyone is doing maintenance, it's back to fishing for me.
I got distracted by a quest.
My enchanting is at a whopping 6, guys. I'm all ready to enchant everything.
Listen, I feel that. I still have to
I
go
mean,
to,
this is why I'm fishing. I have to make every moment of my online time be productive. This is the way I run my life.
I still have to level up my own enchanter's stuff I've been sending her all my BOE gear that I have because I want to try and work on her enchanting a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah, I
'Cause
ended up
wasn't
not putting
focused
any.
on her.
I'm curious if
I
they're
ended up
gonna
not
make.
putting any in my. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I ended up not putting any mats in the guild bank yet because where I started with I'm going to be labeling his blacksmithing so that we have an armor smith in the guild.
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds fine. But
Or
yeah,
she said, no, Cantrell said focus on one side, and I said no.
what I'm curious about is if they're going to make the professions as full-time job as they were last expansion, or if they've eased up on that a bit. Because for me, it was very difficult to max out I didn't even quite max them out. I got really close. I mean, I got the levels, but as far as the tree, I didn't quite max it out. So I'm curious, like, if that's gonna be easier this expansion or not. Granted, it does help that I'm not coming in at like season 3.
The sad part is I'm maxing armor smith first, and pretty much any spec that can use a one-hander is using one of the. There's an embellished one-hander. Like Frosty K is using 2 of them.
Oh, my quest.
And the temptation is there to go weaponsmithing instead, just so I can craft.
We're
my
gonna
own
fish with a
embellishment
cat
for that
head.
weapon because people are charging an arm and a leg for that embellishment right now.
Ethan, my quest.
What happened to it?
Do you have, you don't even have that quest. I don't know where to get playing in the mud.
Well, you go outside, you turn the hose on.
I'll fight you. Don't message me. Oh, someone from Marketplace.
There is some nasty stuff in this lake. I just have to say that.
Fair enough.
I just fished up a gob of mucus.
Yum. I'm gonna go
Like,
look it.
would not advise drinking the water in the city.
Delicious.
You may want to go back to Stormwind for your refreshments.
I may start drinking it, actually.
Lily does happen to like drinking toilet water.
Yeah, can confirm.
I have
a dog. Family dog.
I have another thing for you.
You do?
It's a
Wonderful.
happy rock.
Oh my gosh, it's a happy rock. Oh my gosh.
And I caught my first fish.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so happy. Do you remember what kind of fish it is that turtle needs?
I can check. It looks like.
Because I'm curious if it's the fish I caught. It seems like it might be, like the name sounds familiar.
5 Dornish pike.
Aha.
Then you can find a golden gill trout. And that's it. You just need.
So you need
pike.
How many of the trout?
5. Wait, the golden gill trout one.
Okay, so 5 of the Dornish pike and 1 of the other.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see what I can fish up. I got 1 Dornish pike so far.
What do you get for feeding the turtle?
A pet.
I think it's a battle pet.
You get a little turtle, and I want him because he's just a little.
And more importantly, you get the rare scanner to stop yelling at you every time you pass by it.
Yeah.
And then you also get
happy rock, sad rock, solid ball of granite.
Required for Pathfinder, which you can use old flying.
Yeah, probably. I think there's always stuff about like treasures and exploration and all the quests and stuff.
I have
which is why
20k gold this expansion.
I mean, I've made 2,000 gold since logging in.
Egner's also ready, so.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever. I'm just fishing.
I'm trying to find this quest. Do you have the playing in mud quest, Ethan?
Yes.
Yes.
Do quest later.
Thank you.
I am
Just-
fishing.
Deleted an item.
I am fishing with a cat head.
I can
yeah.
toss it into the water. I'm gonna toss it into the water. I'm gonna throw my rock in the water. Yeet. Oh. Apparently it's not usable
Alright, let's do
water.
this.
Doesn't make sense. But okay. Yeah, it basically was just like, oh yeah, this isn't usable water that we can do.
We have to hurry up and go so I can get more levels.
I am ready whenever though. I should have mentioned.
Alright. I understand what was happening with the volume. It was my fishing add-on that was putting the volume up.
The Wookiee.
I'll be right back.
Alright, back to the Rookery.
I have a Reese's bar called Reese's Outrageous, and it's really good. It's kind of like a payday, but Reese's.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm
Whee!
Prince has been
Good news
breached,
for you, Lou.
and the Storm Riders corrupted.
You're all fine, guys.
Wonderful. We love it here. We love that for us. You're all saying we love you. Don't die, Zara. Can't recommend it. Give me my axe.
Oh boy.
Red alert. I have 100k main
Good,
I
bad.
will distract them
In
here.
sleep.
Well,
We can
my
let
main
them
stat
away.
without Nazgrim's buff is 12k.
How do you look? What's
So-
your
Or
main
is
stat?
24k. Stream.
Oh, I only have 27k. Unfortunate.
So next-
Nazgrim- What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say next time that we get into the Rookery, we should time it and see how long it takes us. And, you know, like, is it like just 5 minutes, you know? Because I feel like it's extremely fast.
Watch your step.
Oh, well.
WDC.
What? I got thrown across the,
Oh.
the pond.
Second, so I couldn't really do much. I physically could not take the boss back. I do
Watch your
apologize.
step.
I would be incredibly laggy.
Alright. Oh, run. Run!
Like this expansion.
Run!
Yeah, we have
Watch your step.
Laser beam.
you want my laser beam?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I die!
Do anything for you.
Since Arch hit level, yeah. Yeah, 6 hours, that's all it took him? That's crazy.
Honestly,
What did he do to hit 80?
Lunar beam does have it.
Did he do dungeons or did he just quest?
is when you get the Fury of a Loon, that the chance of Fury of a Loon to come down and strike your enemies.
Alright, let's see. Get down there.
Strike fear in the hearts of mine enemies. Fight
I
pansies.
I never rush through leveling. He said he did questing for 5 levels, then dungeons for the final 5.
Not fancy.
I mean, it's effective. I'm just having fun with it. I'm enjoying the story, enjoying the content. I don't like to necessarily rush through things.
My finger is painful.
Because, I mean,
I'm mashing these
I've never quite understood the get through everything as fast as possible. Because then what do? Then you have nothing to do.
Crowd control.
my wings.
I think there's a good balance to be struck between fast enough. Like, not too slow, not too fast.
Just bring me more ads.
He has Valheim to do.
Crowd control.
I mean, I guess that's true.
After
But I feel like even with the limited amount of time that I play, I feel like I'm gonna have plenty of time to get Liara leveled up, geared, and then my goal for this expansion is actually to have all 6 healer classes leveled up to 80 and try and get them into like ult raids and stuff like that, just to get some practice with them. I think that'll be fun. I managed to get all of them leveled up to 70 just before the expansion dropped,
Damage.
so I was happy about that. I'm really rusty on the preservation evoker though.
Aggro and
I haven't
throw
played
it.
her in a very long time.
So,
Yeah, Edgar's just kind
I
of.
hope they made it easier
yeah, Edgar can carry it.
because I remember when I did play it, it was kind of complicated. It was definitely one of the more complicated healing classes for sure.
I command this rookery.
All right.
Command the Rookery. You command the Rookery.
Watch where.
Whoop.
Woo-woo. Thanks for resetting my
Run.
key.
All right. Wee. I love all my verdant tethers still working. I have you guys on leashes.
Oh, you probably do have to keep me on a leash, otherwise I would probably be doing weird crap at this point. Ethan.
Well, I mean, what could be weirder than like eating cannibals
I do
and
not like that it feels
Hey,
darker
I
and
think
colder
that's
as we go
happy.
down. But there are more survivors to
Eat.
rescue. What?
you just got to nibble on the bones? It doesn't matter if it was previously
We
an
want to keep
arm.
going.
I
We will have to go
hungry.
down, but we have to take it
Hey,
down.
I'm hungry. Ethan,
I mean, I guess if you put it that way.
I just felt a little silly. Felt a little silly.
Mhm.
I'm ready.
All right, we're in tree form. Go, go, go. Let's heal everyone up.
That's
Run.
okay. Edgar's gonna be one of the guilds and that's the same energy.
Wonderful.
What is this? Storm's Vengeance? I don't know what that is.
We love the galactic laser tournament. I swear the galactic laser tournament is kind of fun though, not gonna lie.
I'm all Sagre. Dang.
Oh, it's mine. It's Edgar's now. Give it back. Edgar.
He decided he wanted it.
I shouldn't have ground still on it.
Is it bad? Is it bad that this boss dies faster than any other boss in here?
No.
You know, the funny part is we're not even. We don't even have Loris.
Yeah.
I'm level 73 now. Yay!
Yay.
We've got some in the bank.
Ethan, you know I can make those, right?
I didn't. Why did I leave the instance group? It's only us in there.
I'm a leather worker.
I wanted to make everybody have a loading screen.
Apparently. Thanks for sharing.
I'm gonna fight.
That's your
The
loading
one-
screen.
Great.
That's your loading screen for a stretch break. Stand up, stretch.
Indeed.
Legs, you know.
Coffee break.
Do it up.
And you know what I did as soon as I popped out, right?
Start fishing.
Immediately.
fishing.
Exactly. 100%.
We love fishing.
Hydrate break. We will hydrate.
Does anybody want to get a timer?
Yes. Let me hang on. Let me open up my timer. Oh wait, I can do a timer in WoW. What am I doing?
We're gonna
All
find
right.
how hard Edgar can carry us.
I'm really curious how long it will take us to do this dungeon, for
I'm
real.
in another loading screen,
Just
that's
pull.
why.
Just pull.
Sorry.
I got it. Just pull. Don't bother with anything. Just pull.
Don't bother with the stopwatch. I have it pulled up.
Thank
All
the
right,
Titans
so we're
who are
gonna
here.
time the
The
dungeon.
storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
Let's see how fast we can do the rookery, because I'm super curious.
My off tank. I have to have Zoro as my off tank. Okay.
I can say, sorry, Flame Rider, Edgar's got me.
All right.
What is that orb? It's
Ethan's
radiating
got
dark
stinky.
energy, and it's
I've got
the
the
storm
blue
rocks.
blot anti-magic shells.
Indeed, indeed.
While you go to the roosts,
He's
I
rather
will
stanky.
distract them here.
You smell like
We can
Ethan's
link
got
up
a lot
later.
of lag.
Well, I mean, he's dead, right?
the beatus. Ethan's got the beatus.
Well, he's a.
Dead, you right.
I mean, so that just is going to lend itself to the aroma.
You right. You probably smells rotting flesh.
Yeah.
I want you to know, I can pull everything in my cap armor,
Watch your
and
step.
it does not kill me. It's scary. This is going to be painful.
All right. How fast can we do this?
Yeah, please don't do that.
Let's see. Pop in here and do some cat DPS.
Kinda in quotes of
Watch your step.
comparing 1 million to 3 million, almost 4 million. This one does casually.
Run! Run away!
I can't wait.
Like, I have grief torch. Go grief torch.
Watch your
finish it.
step.
Bye, Loot! That was graphically hilarious.
It was, because he fell, and
then manifested.
he just kind of manifested himself. He was just like, I'm just being all silly.
So what happens if you hit these void holes?
Don't know.
Head.
I've hit them, it doesn't do anything to me though.
Adrian,
Oh,
how did
wait.
you die?
Just being a little silly.
Sorry, we sacrificed time on those.
Please.
I burned him alive. That's all I
It's just like a Mythic Plus. We lost 5 seconds.
Dead. He was technically dead. He technically wasn't burning him alive. It was
Crowd
burning him
control.
dead.
Well, you know, we may have wasted a little time. It's just like a Mythic Plus. We lost 5 seconds for the death.
We're at 2 minutes, so
Wow, are you kidding?
I'm dead.
That's
seriously.
crazy.
3 minutes.
Crowd control.
That's insane.
How much I pull at a time.
It's basically one non-stop pull.
Yeah, pretty much. I only stopped to get loot, and since everybody can handle themselves, I don't have to worry about the aggro. We basically have
Crowd
4
control.
5 DPS. The little specialty as a healer.
Crowd control.
Flavor.
A healer for flavor.
Yeah. Take that much. I mean, granted, I take that much damage because I stand and stuff. Thought I was gonna move. You were mistaken. Drag me out.
I command this rookery by right.
I'm off aggro for now.
No. Fine.
Watch where.
It burns! It burns!
Run.
Turns out I don't enjoy this as much as I thought I would.
Oh, there.
Oh, I got the first one. But it is.
Alright, run!
Levels higher than the one that I have, so.
Say, if you didn't want it, I'll take it.
Alright.
Take it easy.
I think this dungeon should get me and you to level 80, Lily.
I do not like
What level
that
are
it
we?
feels
Oh my gosh,
darker
I
and
just dropped
darker
it.
go down. What is
I didn't even
that?
see what level I was.
What did
Hi,
Goring
guys.
bring? The lift is
You're
up.
almost there.
If we want to keep, we have
Then I
to
can
take
go
it
kick
down.
those beef butts that killed me
Right. Last boss room.
before. Says no.
I think this dungeon is literally taking us about 5 minutes to run. It's
Oh, I have
insane.
a Cenarian ward on, don't I?
Yes? I figured I'd pop everything on you.
Crowd control.
Liara got taken.
Nope. Nope, I did not. I was preparing.
That's fair.
That way I could DPS.
Druids are not hot. I've learned that every deck is hot.
If I can prevent you from taking damage, I can focus on DPS.
True enough. I will say this, I have learned that because druids are hot, like every second druid, including tank, they can take a lot of damage from tank, is either have really good gear or to have multiple AoE things. Alright, then I'm waiting for your grief.
All right, let's get this.
Unless somebody wants to somehow manage it up.
Oh, hang on, please.
All right, time. What's the time?
It was 5:50.
Wow, that's
Oh, hey, I got
insane.
cobblestones.
5 minutes and 50 seconds. That's crazy.
I think if I do a quest, it should put me over. So
No, no,
five.
no quest. One more dungeon.
Quest. Yes,
But look at that,
No.
80. Who left this group?
I don't know.
I
I'm
did.
like,
Yep.
she's obsessed with the quest, which I guess that means back to fishing.
I mean, I'm ready for any quest. Or for any dungeon. I just wanted to finish the quest because I accidentally abandoned it at one point and spacey.
So let's see what we can do now.
Hey, I jumped out of the dungeon and I was getting a hug from
I
a
can
chicken.
do
Chicken.
the stone vault.
I
Nice.
jumped out of the dungeon and Edgar was standing behind me and it looked like he was hugging me.
Oh no, what happened to Edgar? That's crazy. Oh no.
Right. We're
I
doing
apologize,
pretty good.
Oh, who left me? Who
Who'd
left?
we lose?
Probably Mule.
How are you guys enjoying the expansion so far? I think it's pretty cool. I am having a lot of fun just
I think we lost
chilling.
Mule, 'cause he was
and
in here.
I'm
Neither
sure
was Cantrell, 'cause I know
eventually-
Cantrell was also in here.
I'm sure eventually I will get sick of the dungeons, but right now it's just fun. You want to play?
I was gonna turn
Did
my
you
phone
have
off,
early
but
access or do you have to wait for global release on Monday?
I already have a 578 ping.
Yeah, you're stinky.
I know
Okay,
wait for global release, yeah.
Huh?
I know there's a few people that I don't even know, honestly, I don't even know why I got the epic version. I didn't do it on purpose. I think I was just like,
Hey, Lily.
I think there was, you got the pet or something with it, or game time or something, I don't know. And I was like, ooh, I'll do that. I don't know what I was thinking,
Don't
but
worry about
hey,
it.
at least I can share this all with you guys. So, and also Sunday is back on, so I
Mother,
will
he's
be
making
streaming
fun
on
of me.
Sunday. Yay. I mean, darn.
Hey. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Both my mother and my boyfriend are making fun of me.
How did I make fun of you?
Making
That's
fun
what
of
I
me.
thought.
Can I walk on water? What? Oh, I just have water tension. That's why.
We're gonna have fun fishing to the cantina.
Also, it's soda.
It's pop.
It's soda.
You're both wrong. It's Coke.
It's soda.
Legitimate conversation in the South.
Gosh, you're all three correct. It's all the same. End of story.
if you go to a store or if you go to a restaurant, what do you want to drink? Coke. What kind? Sprite. Legitimate conversation.
True, you're not wrong right there. But like up in the north, you call it either pop or soda.
Ethan's not
So-
in the north. He just got it from his daddy. Daddy don't have no opinion.
My dad called it sody pop.
Well, see that would be acceptably southern.
His daddy 6 feet under.
Yeah,
Why
that's
not a
what I'm saying,
fizzy pop?
unfortunately, my dad said sody pop, and I don't want to end up like him.
Well, I suppose I suppose that would be a bit unfortunate.
I will say the amount of times that I say that his dad is 6 feet under is mean, and I feel so bad sometimes for saying half the things I do.
Yet you
And yet
still
I
do.
And then
Stop. I don't think he
she
cares.
realizes that I probably make double the jokes that she does about it.
Yeah.
Nah, you
Listen, that man
I
lost
mean-
the game, he's doing nod.
I mean, if you want to be completely honest, think about this. He's a Death Knight. He's already been 6 feet under.
Should have named this character David.
Dang. I will say we're still honoring his dad with the name of our firstborn. So, because I just a little guy. Where's
Just a
the
little
axe?
guy.
Give me the axe. smell
I don't
treasure.
think we should trust Lily with an axe.
I wonder how close Edgar is to 72. Then we can, or 73. Then we can do the next dungeon.
If you guys want, you can queue us up for the next dungeon, Ethan.
One more dungeon. Awesome. One more.
Yeah, one more
So that
dungeon.
means one
should
more
put us up.
pop.
Come on, fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I am now at 53 fishing.
Nice.
Wow, you went.
I
from-
have 0.
I'm going
I
to
have
be
0 as
productive. I'm going to be productive.
You are here. The
I'm gonna
Stormbridge
make
has
the
been
most
breached,
use
and
of
the
my
Storm
time
Riders
and get that
are up.
fishing up as high as I can.
Oh, I'm not gonna be productive. That's why I'm here, because I can just skin things as I'm questing to.
Oh boy, people do be dying.
What is that orb? While you go to
Is
the
this guy a
ruins,
boss?
I will distract them here.
Who?
Yeah,
Or are these,
no.
or are they, no, they're just mobs. Okay. They're testing your skills, right?
And there's a named guy in here somewhere that died amongst the rabble.
Oop.
Ooh, I got a 564 one-handed axe.
You know,
Nice.
you know how they have all these weak R's and stuff to tell you where to go for different boss mechanics and stuff? I feel like there needs to be one that tells you which mount to take, because I always have to end up going and finding another one because people always take mine.
I mean, I'm sure you can find one.
It makes me wonder if such a thing exists.
Ah. That's a soon to be dead me as well.
Watch
That's
your
the first time
step.
we've died.
Run! Run! Well, to be fair, can you get the dungeon done in 4 minutes? Not with a wipe, for sure. To be fair, I wasn't even there. I was behind
That's fair enough. You know what?
because of the aforementioned. I couldn't get a storm rook.
Yeah, that's fair. Had I waited, listen. That pull is usually the normal size we do. It's just we didn't have a healer to not let us get nerfed. Fine. Take 2. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I'm waiting for Edgar before I do this.
All right. Well, that's fine. I got my Cenarian ward in 22 more seconds again.
Now I just have to wait for this.
Might have pulled too big for my britches.
Alright, there he is. He's going.
All right. Let's put a regrowth on me. That'll
Watch your
help.
step.
And I have my lunar beam up, so I'm.
Yeah, I mean, the main issue there was me not being there, I think.
Yeah, I didn't have my lunar beam to do my AoE heal for me or my damage, so that was kind of the book.
All right. We got it this time, though. So, Curios, that's the
Watch your
first.
step.
So this is technically the first boss then, right?
Yes.
Oh! I was so close.
Watch your step.
And he's dead.
Wahaha.
He was about to charge me too, is the funnier part. As he was getting ready to charge where I was at.
You know what I think would be better than having each person have to take one? Is just to have it constantly respawn afterwards.
Oh, well, goodbye. I'm gonna die now.
Did
There
you
she
miss the
goes.
platform or did it take your fader?
I missed the platform and it just killed me.
There she goes. There she goes. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
I will
Why-
attempt
why-
to res.
Stop.
I will attempt to res. We'll see if it works.
Yeah, she's on the platform above.
It worked!
Stairs. Okay.
Sorry.
Level 80, I can no longer help Lily pull.
Yeah.
Crowd control.
Scaling is officially no longer my friend.
The higher the level, the more serious you have to take the game.
Yeah, the lower levels can carry us for right now.
I mean, that's a bit encouraging to the lower level people then.
Yeah. Lunar illumination.
Once you're 80, then you have to gear up. Oops, sorry, I forgot.
I had to get my. Ooh, I got new dungeons and such.
Nice.
Yay, we're level 80.
Pulling in.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Pulling in. Crowd control.
Alright, there's so much stuff.
Crowd control.
I just
Hello, hello.
been spamming quests and dungeons at this point, to be honest.
Today is
Most of our
total
levels
dungeon
came
span.
from questing. Yeah, most of our levels came from questing.
Well, yeah, that's like apparently, apparently you just have to spend 6 hours and you can hit 80.
Control.
At least that's what Arch did.
Crowd control.
There are people that are hitting 80 now. They're specifically running. They're keeping somebody in the group that's below 70 at all times, or that's below 73. One person just keeps bringing a level 70 alt, and they're hitting 50 in an hour and a half. That's how fast they're doing it.
And because you can do, yeah, and the lower level person does like a bunch of DPS too.
Watch where.
Yeah, kind of like how Edgar is, how you and Edgar are doing. Once you and Edgar get to
Run.
high enough damage, I'm gonna have, or a high enough level, I'm gonna have to stop pulling in big.
Right?
This is gonna suck.
Watch where.
Let me pull 5 million things.
Well, that really, honestly, just depends on where we end up doing.
True, 'cause I'm only 5
We end
million.
up doing enough.
We could technically pull a lot.
Watch
Yeah,
where.
because you might actually start getting good level gear now, maybe.
Well, I have some levels.
Yeah, it's
I got
Because
some
in
stuff.
theory, you ought to be getting stuff at level 80 that gears you for heroics, right?
Yes. I just got like basically like nothing to
We got a Void Ascendant. All the corrupted. They're all corrupted with the
The
Void.
thing that hurts when you hit 80 is like, Lily, if you look at your stats, you get a pretty massive secondary stat score.
I do not like that
So
it
I have,
feels
like,
darker and
7%
colder
base
as
now.
we go down. What?
Whee!
I have 6%
And I
haste.
had
What
49%.
did Gorin bring here? The lift is out.
I'm just gonna have
If
to
we
work
want to,
back
we
up my
have
haste
to
and
take
master,
it
to be
down.
honest. Because my
Gives you enough stats, but not really matter.
All right. At least this is going really fast because we were 71 when I logged in, so now we're almost 74. That's pretty crazy, I think. For a new expansion, I don't think I've ever had an expansion where I've leveled this fast before. Not as a day 2 option. Like, obviously, I've played in expansions where the heirloom gear would take you to max level. But
I'd be spamming Moonfire at this point.
for day 2 of the expansion, they're gonna fix it. Man. So do y'all think that they're gonna fix how fast you can level before global release on Monday? It's pretty crazy though.
Ace is my worst stat.
All right, so it looks like I think this might be our last time running the Rookery. Well, at least as the only option.
We Rookery, so.
Getting to top
You
level
like
in 6
Rookery
hours is
enough.
broken. Yeah, it
You
really
do a
is.
lot of Rookery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank the
Honestly,
Titans.
I
Until
don't.
about level
The
75.
storm perch has been breached, and the
Honestly,
storm
I
perch
don't.
will
I don't
come
hate
to
it.
In the dungeon. I like Rookery because it's fast and a lot of
Yeah.
I'm really curious. I'm looking at all the different mechanics and thinking, yep, this is going to one-shot you in a Mythic Plus. Yep, this is going to hurt.
Yeah, there's one of them
All
that
3 packs here.
there's one of them that where I got stunned for 7 seconds
What
and
is that
wounded
orb?
consecutively 3 times in a row,
Dark
raging for
energy,
11 seconds.
and it's affecting the storm.
So I
While
was
you
wounded
go
for
to the
about
roofs,
33
I will
seconds.
distract them here.
Yeah, I'm thinking like all of the standing in void, all of the getting hit by lightning, all of that stuff is going to like suck an
Yeah,
awful
you
lot.
wouldn't be able to pull all 3 groups.
I won't
without
hate it because
doing
I have so many
You have to
characters to get to
pull one at a
80.
time,
It's
and you would only
horribly
be able to
broken.
pull, like, one of these groups at a time.
You'd probably pull like at most 3. You definitely wouldn't pull both sides like we have been.
Or to the boss.
And I wonder how important interrupts are going to be. It feels like they're going to have to be.
Yeah, in this one dungeon, it's pretty hard with the round.
Watch your step.
I mean, I am a tank. I am a tank.
You're welcome.
I have no idea what that means.
What do you say? Just thinking of.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
I was like, oh no, I did something wrong.
Watch your step.
yeah. No, apparently you did something exactly right.
It came
I'm
from, like,
providing
from...
what they're coming off the parade.
Man, I want you to know, I watched Survival Hunters play, and I was so disappointed in how little damage
Watch
they
your
were doing,
step.
because they weren't even bursting that much, and at most, they were doing like 200k DPS on AoE. They should have been bursting like
Do you think that's because
close to a million.
do you think that's because the survival hunter is broken, or do you think that that person was just not playing
I
correctly?
think it was probably because they weren't playing correctly, because Survival Hunter should be doing in AoE, it should be doing like a lot more damage.
Have you played
So
it
whenever
yet?
I've played it. Haven't played it since before it was in pre-patch, so I'll have to test it just to make sure.
Yeah, that's what
it's
I'm
not-
curious about. Like if they may have nerfed it or something.
They shouldn't have nerfed it. They did nerf one thing, but they boosted the other. I believe it was something started.
Wildfire bombs damage a little bit, but they buffed
Crowd
explosive
control.
shock, which is the main ability that survival hunters will do for damage.
Oh, I died.
Crowd control.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There's some ability.
Crowd control.
So I don't think we can do whole hallway full of
Yeah,
We have reached too high of a level.
that's
We
okay.
have reached scaling as winning.
Unfortunately, can we take? There's a.
Is there a shortcut?
I thought there was, but it's over. Yeah, it's like this right here that you can do. Look at my mount form. Look how pretty it is.
Yeah, where'd you get that?
I can technically make this one on my inscriptionist if you get me Auric Fleece, because that's the only thing
Okay.
that you have to actually provide is the Auric Fleece.
Mhm.
And my inscriptionist can make it. So,
Nice.
it's fun.
I think I like that version better than the default travel form. Or
Yeah,
mount
it's a
form, I
really
mean.
pretty mount form. I want the reddish one because it matches what transmog is for the most part.
Us druids, we do be having as many different transmogs for our form as people have for their normal armor.
Listen, I don't want to talk about it. I have so many different transmogs that I've made for night at this point.
I mean, honestly, it makes sense for like anything but resto, because you spend all of your time in another form.
Yeah, you may as well match your, like, there's no point in transmogs for the most part. It's better to do your druid forms for,
Crowd
your
control.
other druid forms, like, Guardian and Pharaoh.
Yeah, I think you only get it now if you're actually Moonkin spec.
You only get it if you're in the Moonkin spec, which is kind of stinky, but that's okay.
I couldn't be the Moonkin duck anymore.
Yeah, I wanted to have you with the stars, like.
Oh my god, things I can actually skin.
I
Wow.
want you to know I maxed out my
Crowd
skinning
control.
within like 4 hours or less. After
Skinning is a really easy profession to level up.
It is.
Crowd
I need
control.
to go through on Monty and Soul Sniper. I gotta get mining
Did I ding again? I didn't even notice.
that I have all three gathering.
I'm like completely just oblivious to it now. Man, 74, that's crazy. It's awesome.
Finally at the point in skinning that I get 3-star blue tags.
I think one of the hardest professions to level up is herbalism, as far as the gathering professions go.
Yeah, herbalism and that's
What's
fair. I
wrong?
think the hardest profession in general to level up though is blacksmith. Like, as an ex-blacksmith,
Run.
I actually feel like it's harder to level.
Yeah.
I'm doing really good on enchanting.
Because almost everything else you can like farm for. Enchanting, you have to get drops. You have to get gear.
My only issue was
Target you.
blacksmithing costs so much. Like blacksmithing and engineering.
Engineering is terrible.
It is.
You want to know how you make leveling and enchanting super easy?
I
Mm?
can disenchant BOEs.
Tailoring.
I have
Yeah,
to-
that's true.
Yeah, that's why my
Also,
free
it works for joel crafting too.
Yeah, I just make a bunch of gear and I can disenchant it. Or I buy gear off the auction house if I really want to. And but usually
I do not like that
disenchant the
it
gear that I
feels
make
darker
or
and
my old gear
colder
on
as we
Shiloh.
go down.
Speaking of the
But there are
disenchanting
more
crafted gear,
survivors to
I'm
rescue.
putting 515
The lift
level
is out.
71 blues
If we want to
as I
keep
craft
going,
in the blacksmithing.
we will have to go down
We're
the
only gonna
Storm
pull
Rider
up
way.
to
Follow, we have
these
I would
to
say
take
we
it
pull,
down.
like, we could probably pull these two elementals as well.
yeah, that's where I was going with these guys because that was as far as I was gonna go. Just making sure that we don't die.
Right?
Because I think anymore, we can probably hold all 3 sides after this.
The main problem is you're actually getting hit harder now than you were.
Yeah. I'm also getting back shots, but not fun.
I got a football game going on my ear, so so you didn't see when it happened? Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, I am barely into 74, so it's entirely possible that you saw it.
I didn't realize that you're AFK.
Whoops.
I'm just assuming that man would have been higher on the damage side here.
That's why I was like, let me enjoy my high DPS while it lasted.
I was gonna watch this there's a action button camera.
Crowd control.
Hammer time.
Crowd control.
I need to, I don't think I'm gonna bring Aurora for Wilson. I think I'm gonna use my, Disc Priest. Just to see how fun it is.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about Discipline too.
The other
Disc Priest was really fun when he's I don't know what I'm doing. I was just kind of around here. Because that's about the best that I can do with Disc Priest. But I was being a good silly goober. I did my healing job proper.
Get that absorb off.
I was just having fun healing.
So I'm guessing this boss's absorb is going to be an issue in higher level dungeons.
Yeah, and each of these locking bolts that happen after those, there is crystals that he when he spawns those crystals, you have to kill those before he gets the shield again. And then you have to break the shield before he does big raid wide damage.
Yeah.
Can't equip more than one of these people of the blighted. That sucks.
Alright,
need
so
to go-
is it maintenance time again?
Yeah, I need for
All right,
right here.
maintenance.
Let's salt it.
If you don't want that ring, I'll take it, Lily.
I already put it on.
Okay.
'Cause
Right.
it was higher item level than the other
So we
ring.
will do
It's just, like,
maintenance
you
and
put
then we
two
will
of them.
return.
Yeah. I'm gonna go enchant that weapon that I got like 2 dungeons ago.
I'm
I
gonna
have
go kill this
many
level 80
lucky
rare
goose
because
come
you
you
can't
like.
stop me.
I mean, there are ways, but it would be mean.
Yeah, but like, I'm level 80 now. It can't stop me.
It can't stop you, but you could be stopped.
Ethan can't stop me.
Liara could technically send a child to unplug your computer.
Yeah, I mean, all I have to do is, you know, turn off the router, but that would affect me as well. So
Yeah, I was about to say, that would technically affect you.
You could
So
just
I'm-
disconnect her from the router.
perhaps, but I don't know how all that works. So
I am technically wireless, so it is a wireless. It's like
Oh
connected
no,
inside.
there are ways to
it's a crab rave.
Yep.
I could probably hack into your network and disconnect you from here.
Probably. That scares me mildly, considering considering the threats that I've had. But you know, go off. I've had people threaten to stalk me down through my IP address, which still scares me, considering Ethan can actually do that. Basically, terrifies me to death. How he manages.
It's not.
Well, like I said, it's not going to be that scary unless they're actively on a connection with you because of this little thing called dynamic IP.
Fair enough.
Eh.
This was just from somebody that I used to date. Ethan, I might know the story. I don't know.
I think I do.
Yeah.
Eh.
Besides, I really doubt that said person would have the skills. Just saying.
That person was also really stupid and believed in
Like I
that
said.
thing, so. Very, very stupid. Why is this taking 5 years to kill?
I don't know, but my fishing is now at 56.
Let's see if she manages to kill the rare before I can fly over there and help her kill it.
The big question is can I get to 100 fishing before the end of the stream?
Probably.
Most likely. I'll just be honest.
I'm starting to get to the point where you don't get a point every single cast though. But, you know, it is getting there.
I killed it before he got
That's
here.
like that's my new
He
personal
just
goal.
got here.
My new personal goal
landed
to
as
get to
dog.
100
Yeah.
fishing.
Ooh, I got sunless carapace too. Wipe, wipe.
All right, let's see if I can get this.
Wipe his road.
We get
Meanwhile,
another.
I'm probably gonna hit 80 in the same gear that I ended the expansion with.
It's almost
Oh,
like you're
that's what I
wearing
thought, too.
heirloom gear.
Ooh, there's a theater trope over here. Gonna go over
Well,
there?
so far nothing has dropped that's higher item level than what I have, so I'm just kind of waiting until something does.
That's
didn't
probably gonna
start
be
getting
me on my
higher.
hunter.
I didn't
Yeah.
start getting higher eye level drops until level 75, and Lycus was 511.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
same.
about halfway there then. Or halfway through 74.
It's about 78 or 77 is when you start getting upgrades.
I'm 516 right now, so
Oh, look, I just unlocked the Rookery.
woo!
Have fun. With a good group, you can do the dungeon in about 5 minutes. We timed it.
5 minutes and
Luckily,
50
yeah, you can-
seconds.
Yeah, you can do it in 5 minutes and 50 seconds because that's what it was.
We just zoomed it straight through.
If you have a friend that can
That isn't
just change
80,
full boss to boss.
and that isn't 80.
Quies and screams and throws up.
Well, no, because once you hit 80, you have to then also be geared.
True. Probably repair my gear real quick.
I mean, that was the.
Oh, I have
Is that all?
so I'm a tank. I kind of have to have a higher durability than that.
Listen, Leora, I'm getting hit with scaling hard. I keep getting knocked down.
But you get up again.
Just admit it. You're a stinker.
All right.
Oh, look. A new dungeon.
Oh my god.
It's a new dungeon. Oh my goodness.
So here we are. High
All
speed.
right. Do we finally get to see what comes after the Rookery?
He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Yeah.
In my tank, I was like, I was using bear form.
Timorous beastie.
I want you to know, I was running a dungeon at one point with a hunter.
Oh no, that fear.
As I was, trying to heal myself up, and I wasn't in bear form. They pulled ahead, and I wasn't in bear form. Give me some survival magic. Why? There's also, just to annoy Alan, there's a marksman hunter without their pet. Like, they didn't have a pet that has the wellness talent. And I was like, bruh. I know technically the 3 specs of hunter were spirit beast, stabby stick, and no pet. But you can't really do that unless
It may depend on gear.
yeah, that's fair. But I know things with marksman hunter that there's like a damage decrease or something. I forget exactly what, but I'm not a marksman hunter.
There
I am
is,
tribal solely.
Is
and
that
there is.
golem fused with something else? Titanic earth and technology enhanced with magical augments.
I did notice there
Edna!
is an increase in raid to not have a pet, but in dungeons, typically having a pet is
Edna! Edna is ugly. Edna is cranky. She's not gotten a date in several hundred years.
When you spell the way she does, you probably
Laser on your step.
Oh boy.
well, it shouldn't have looked like that, honestly. If it didn't want to get bullied, it
I got
shouldn't
a
have.
necklace that rolls.
Looks like the main door is locked.
We're the main
It's
kids.
to an access console.
Listen, I'm already a redhead.
You're the mean girl.
I mean, seriously, anytime you're around night, all you have to do is just break out in the beginnings of a song, and then the next thing you know is it's a musical.
I don't want to talk about it.
We don't talk about it?
We don't talk about Bruno. No.
I told you!
Are you disappointed in me?
No.
He just sounds like he's mildly disappointed, but also amused.
I'm pretty sure it's mostly amused.
That's fair, honestly. I think he realizes that he's going to be living with this.
I mean, it's one of those things that's funny enough that that the other person can trigger it, you know? It's not like it's something you do. It's like a reaction almost. So what do we have here? Oh, we got like...
Your Honor, my client was just being a goofy little goober.
A golem fused with spartan corruption? Fascinating.
Scarred incorruption. I wonder what that is. Is that what they're calling the void? We'll have to definitely find out in the story. All right. What is this? This is Scar Maroc.
That's probably gonna kill me if I'm not out of that. I now have to follow mechanics.
You can always tell who the raiders are by how they respond to easy dungeon mechanics.
Don't want to do it.
For a service tunnel nearby.
You
You
would
should
tell
be
the
able to take
raiders
a mine
because
cart back to central processing.
I'm gonna just stand here. Play this priest, and you have to physically drag me out of mechanics at this point.
Oh boy.
The kicker is you can tell who plays a DPS in the raid and who plays another role. Because those that play other roles will move out of the mechanics. Those that play DPS just kind of stand there.
Yeah.
But I play other roles. I still stand here. I can take it for the most part. I know how much damage I
Well, it depends on the mechanic too, because a lot of mechanics a tank is supposed to take anyways.
Yeah,
Hence the purpose of being a tank.
Ooh, I got a purple BOE that I'm gonna send to Shiloh so that she can do that. I've been sending her
Nice.
most of my cloth gear that she can, so that she can, once she gets to a certain level of 70, she can put it on. She'll have gear. I think I'll have
So-
like 4 pieces now for her.
So this is early release, and then global release is Monday. Do we know when like raids in season 1 officially opens?
September 10th is the one season 1.
Okay. So that's like basically 2 weeks then, yeah?
Yeah. Also, Liara.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? I can't wait for my birthday because there's a game that I want called Psychosis that comes out 3 days after, and yummy.
Yeah, I looked at it. It looks right up your alley.
It's so cool looking. I've seen so many trailers, and I can eat them as soon as I get it. I'm just
Demented zoo animals that have been turned into zombies. What could be more perfect?
No. The thing is, it's basically like I think it's called the Thing. I think it's like it's that one.
The Singing
where the
Forge.
characters go to the North Pole, and then there's like this creature that they unearth from the ice, and it kind of takes them out. I'm not really sure what it's called.
In the difficulty of the what?
That's why you pull like the entire dungeon.
Yeah.
That's why you pull the entire dungeon and then let your healer have an aneurysm.
No, I mean until
Machine speakers. In the
honestly,
school,
and
Do you realize how
Fanatically
I'm
loyal, no
doing
doubt.
this dungeon?
Intruders detected.
That dark
Defense
dead
protocols activated.
It's called
Watch your step.
Interact.
Okay, listen. I want you to know.
Watch your
It's direct on me. Once you're
run
there,
to edge of them.
and the oh yeah, you want to come do it? That is a huge shot.
we're definitely gonna have to figure out these mechanics before we hit heroic. For sure.
Watch your step.
The speaker will jump to one of the
509.
Look for
Nice.
another main card. If it's here,
block
we might
two.
as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
That's the only 2 mechanics it has on normal.
Yeah, it's interesting how fast that your health goes down at 80. Definitely got to take these a little more seriously until you get geared up. You need to get a macro too that doesn't let you shift out of do we still have in Guardian, do we still have the regrowth one?
Yes, the gift of scenarios or dream or whatever it's called.
The one that procs regrowth when you're do stuff? I need to get a no shift macro for that.
I want you to know, all I do is I click it once and
Yeah, that's what I try to do too, but I mean, I have occasionally made a mistake, and I'm like, I know there's got to be a macro that exists.
I need macros that allow me. I need to like set my talents and my macros up again because I need to macro my sprint to a different bar.
We have made a lot of gold, 3,000 gold so far.
Keep on clicking dash.
There he
Because
is.
my problem is I accidentally hit
Who's
dash. My
Beyond.
wild charge is on
This
shit
seems like
stuff.
poetic justice, man.
Oh boy.
Let's finish this.
It seems like poetic justice. Beyond saving. Who is corrupted? I'm curious who they're trying to save. Mm-hmm. It's like I hear an echo, echo, echo.
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry
You're gonna be you're gonna be that family member that retells all the stories, and everyone's like, "Yeah, we've heard that one."
What is that bad thing?
I'm just saying, you're gonna be that relative at Thanksgiving.
Nobody's gonna like me at Thanksgiving then. Everyone's gonna hate me.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Like me if I
Just
post
it's a
the same
thing.
thing. I know my ex used to not like it if I post the same thing, and then would share the same memes constantly.
I mean, I've not gotten on to you about it. I just think it's funny.
Fair enough.
Void Speaker Elric. I think this might be the last boss, so let's go ahead and use our stuff. Shockwave. Move to Void Rift.
Oh, that's done.
Apparently that doesn't work.
Shockwave.
Oh, she died.
No, that's a one-shot mechanic.
Yeah, if you get sucked into the portal, you just die.
Ah.
She died with the entropic wreck thing, I thought.
No, it's a portal.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we're learning.
Shockwave.
Something easy, you have to put these on the little...
What is the Void Rift we're supposed to move to?
Spread.
I imagine this basically just works like the sandstone for
So it makes me wonder because it said move to the Void Rift, and I didn't know what that was. So yes, I threw myself into the portal because I was like, okay, I'll follow what DVM says.
Oh, hey, I got another 554 weapon. I
Oh,
also
boy.
have a 561 green. That's
Hydrate break.
Does anybody use all pens?
Yeah.
One of our intellect. Mostly just Leon.
I have a 561 or a 564 upgradable all pen.
Oop.
Sorry, my mother-in-law needed me.
Tell your mother-in-law she's stinky.
Right.
I know. I'm mean, alright?
Because she couldn't even lift her own bed, so she needed help. So I'm like, yeah, I'll help you.
Apparently my eyes are
Thank you.
Oh, trust
All
me,
right,
my eyes
let's
are
save that.
terrible. Like, the eye doctor sat there and was like, you need to go and have more sunlight. Go outside more.
How do you ship things? Like, I need to figure out, because I don't know how to do shipping.
All right. I think that's it. How do you
I
do
think I'm
what?
gonna do one more. I need to figure out how to do shipping, because somebody asked on this D&D book if I do shipping, and I'm like, I don't know how, but I
Yeah, okay. What'd you say? You're gonna do one more?
one more, and then I'm probably gonna take a shower.
Oh boy. Hey, look, it's our old friend the Rookery.
Titans, you are here. The storm
5
perch
minute
has been
dungeon.
breached, and the
Go,
storm
go,
riders
go!
corrupted.
Literally.
M0. We're gonna get the mythic weekly quest. Oh wait, I forgot.
Hurry! If we free these storm ropes,
Run! Alright. Uh-oh. Let's make sure we heal everyone. They're dying. Alright. There we go.
It was just
We're basically just saying, Ethan's basically just saying, Father, no.
Alright. There we go.
it's radiating dark energy.
He knows
and its
his
effect-
father
While you
and
go
my
to the
father
roots,
cannot help.
I will
us.
distract them
They're
here.
just
We
there.
can link
Art can't help.
Speed
Art
run. Here we go.
Art
Go,
is
go, go.
Missing. He is off with Lobby.
I should be able to hit level 75 after this one. That's halfway there.
Wonderful.
Mine as far as dads are sharing a cup of worm soup.
Yep.
A cup of worms.
Gross. I was sitting here thinking about that for a second.
So I think I'm only gonna pull the one side this time.
I grabbed one extra.
That's okay. At least we can take this. I'm just not gonna pull
All right.
to the boss.
Let's get some DPS in there and then heal again.
Scaling is starting to catch up with Edgar. I get to do a little bit of damage. Let's go.
I'm so ahead of you with my little bit of damage.
Me with like my 200k DPS.
It's starting to even out a bit more.
You know, I just realized I should probably go put my head enchant back on.
Watch your step.
Now that I think about
There
it.
you go.
I have to put my head enchant back on because I've been leveling.
All right.
I actually need
Let's see how we do.
this time in this expansion because I didn't do them at all last expansion.
I mean, hey, I'm leveling my enchanter right now.
Yeah. I send
Watch your step.
I send them to do anything to me. I'm trying.
We got a long way to go over here.
But this is not my main. I'm going to do second hand. So anything just
Watch your step.
Let's see how we do.
same. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh. Spicy.
Oh, nice. Jumping in.
Yeah.
It's
I will-
death it is.
I will say this.
509, we're getting there.
Enchanting wise, I will take because spicy.
I'm wondering how many points I can get with just disenchanting stuff before I finally have to start enchanting things.
I'm not sure. I got pretty far with my own having to disenchant stuff.
Pulling out.
I need to level
We'll
up my
find
own
out.
professions too sometime. I gotta finish my inscription, old world stuff.
I have to say, I am missing a bit of AoE heal.
Have those for a lot, so I need to
That's maybe my one complaint about Resto Druid is I feel like I don't have quite as much oh crap buttons as I used to. You got a Stormrook early this time, yeah. I decided for the Stormrooks I'm just going to run to the one I want and as soon as it's available hop on.
It's the green one. It's the green one. It's the green mound. Core mound.
Oh,
And I didn't get it during Legion because I was too busy sitting there and raiding.
Is it perhaps?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
There we go.
also need it.
You can make that on a black.
Yeah, definitely you can feel that the scaling is catching up to us because we can't run this near as fast as we were doing it.
No, it's a little bit.
Yeah, you can make it. I can technically find it.
I know it feels like we're definitely pulling slower, but we now have 73, 79, 80, 80, and 74. So only me and Edgar are still low. Everyone else is almost 80 or 80. And you can definitely feel it catching up.
We got the spicy damage. It's
I'm
finally
excited to see
looking
what damage
balanced.
numbers are gonna look like once we have like M plus gear.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do druid anymore.
Why?
Yeah. That's what no survivor. Almost no survivor.
Me with all the survivability in the world. Bite me.
Yeah.
Crowd
Amy has had
control.
some for a while now, and believe it or
Yeah.
not, being in the middle of them.
Unfortunately, if I recall, the only thing boomkins have for survivability is hard skin and their normal heals.
What was the problem with
We
that?
still have renewal.
Do we? Or do boomkins have renewal? Okay.
I'm
They still
pretty
have all
sure.
that. They're just in the weird.
I'm not sure what renewal is. I don't
Pulling
think I know that one.
It's just a self heal.
Crowd control.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that must be.
At least I had it last season. I haven't checked this season, obviously.
I never played Boomkin
Yeah, I had renewal in every spec.
Yeah, I haven't had renewal.
Come then. I command this rookery.
Alright, here we go.
I don't know where renewal would be.
I don't know.
Druid talent.
Let's see. Watch out for these.
Run.
This number is gonna get to level 80. I'm gonna not do
Watch where.
Welcome to the club.
It's the 80 club.
It's a party.
We're almost level 75. 93%. We're definitely going to get there.
Those stacks are actually good for me.
Nice. All right.
You know, it might start being useful to go take that into the shield.
Hmm?
You sure?
I don't think we're gonna worry about that until like heroic difficulty.
I do not
Because in
like that
heroic,
it feels
if you don't kill
darker
the
and
orbs fast
colder
enough,
as
they
we go
explode.
down.
Oh.
There are more
Oh,
survivors
I'm
to
being
rescue.
tethered to
What?
the RI
The
thing.
lift
I got
is
the
out.
leash.
If we want to keep going,
The guild puppy needs
we will
the
have
leash,
to go
probably.
down the Storm Rider way. We have
Guild
to
puppy
take
probably
it
needs
down.
All right.
I've been getting it most of the time when we're flying over. It's just like hilarious. And then like I watch her fly and then I'm sitting there right behind.
It's really funny when I have more than one verdant tether up.
She's basically the cleric mom who these are all her kids, unfortunately. And so she's watching over all of us.
I'm having to keep everyone in line.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it was nice being top damage for a second.
So,
By a second, I mean like 5 seconds.
no, why did you take that out? I literally just threw the hammer.
Because
So that they would stop getting that absorb shield.
also one would have to recognize the hammer.
Yeah, I thought that was a
Throw in the hammer. Throw in the hammer.
throw that hammer. Okay. I genuinely thought it was a thing that I needed to step out
Crowd
of.
control.
Yeah, I did too. And then I have to keep reminding myself that that's what the hammer looks like.
Crowd control.
By instinct, I tend to step out of virtually everything.
Same.
Targeted.
What they need to do is they just need to simplify it. Good effects need to have like a green outline. Bad effects need to have a red outline and be done with it.
Fair enough.
I mean, you can have whatever they want it on the inside of the circle, but like put an outline for people who are like, there's too many circles. I don't know which are good and which are bad.
But you have to follow mechanic.
Kill the crystals. What?
Oh, stop taking crystal nuggets.
None of that here.
Oh, sorry. Ethan, you want this ring?
Yes.
Ooh.
If I can, I hope I can trade
Let's
it.
see. I have finally gotten a trinket. Your spells have a chance to destabilize the void energy, decreasing a corrupted fragment.
That's
I
taking
know.
my
Huh,
top
interesting.
ring to 554.
Oh, wonderful. I have a 509 ring that I need to replace.
I forgot I have a 528.
I have some more
ring,
hero
so it's
points
taking
to
my
spend.
528
Ding,
ring to
exactly.
554.
Right, so let's go ahead and
30.7
get that
million.
taken care of. So, what do we got?
Go take a shower.
Bye. Now we can refill. Unless you guys are tired of running. Yeah, let's
I was
see.
actually going to sit there and see if I can get my mage to that first quest.
That's fine.
And
I just know there was people who were interested in running still, so maybe I'm still game if people want to run. If not, I can go quest. It's fine too. Every 5 regrowths you cast makes your next Wrath, Starfire, or Entangling Roots instant. Okay. That sounds good. What is this? Harmony of the Grove. Each of your Grove Guardians increases your... Oh, man.
Experience boost on the mage now.
Alright, so now we can go down. It looks like it is going to be... You can get all of them. So let's see. Maximum mana increased by 5. We'll do that first. That sounds really good. Alright. We are going to be vendoring our gear, or vendoring stuff also.
Oh, did my Discord audio break?
No.
What?
I can still hear you.
I seen
There you go. No, I was muted.
Alright.
Many farewells.
I still have one thing, so we're not disenchanting that yet, because I'm not sure about it. We'll disenchant this. Alright. Let's go back to fishing.
So the first 5 you get 25 per, up to 25% more experience.
Well,
Alright.
I wasn't gonna change the attack, I put the target down on accident.
Now we'll
Let's
see.
how much insulin I wasted.
Oh boy.
Oh, it was only 27 units.
I guess we just need to play some more Phasmo so we can get you some more insulin, right?
I forgot that's what we called the sanity man that last time.
I think I made a clip of that. Because that was so funny.
I'm gonna switch over to my mage then.
Alright, what's my fishing at? It's at 64. We're getting close. I want to see what all my professions are going to end up being. I really don't need this stuff showing, but I don't think it'll hide. It's okay. It will be fine. You can look at the guild and see all the people that have the expansion. All the people on early access.
Taking half of that quest done.
I can't wait to get back to the quest. That's going to be fun. We will be doing... Assuming we continue running dungeons tonight, we're going to be doing quests tomorrow and Sunday, so...
Like, I think you...
So we will definitely continue more of the storyline.
You have to hit level 71. Unless you do like I told you, to get the scenario skips, then you can start doing them at level 70. I think you have to do a certain up to a
Level
certain quest.
65 fishing.
Let me see what the quest is.
I think you have to do the final quest to also zones, don't you?
We're fishing with coffee.
Maybe, but
It's helping
you
us
can level up
stay
in 3
awake.
hours.
Yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna level all of my alts, is by skipping the MSQ and then just dungeon spamming. Because 1 to 80 or 70 to 80 in these dungeons is ridiculously fast.
You get a quest.
Right now,
Did you get a
anyways.
quest called something in the horizon.
I didn't get one for hitting 80, no.
You should be getting. Oh no, this is the wrong quest. This is your old quest.
All right. So 75. Man, we're leveling fast for sure. We've gained 4 levels. Like basically 4 full levels in the time that we've been playing tonight. That's pretty nice. And we still have like almost another whole 2 hours. It's gonna be crazy.
I'm doing Frost Arcane.
A nice little 4 hours to level.
Firebolt, which is one of my favorite skills for
And I don't know. I'm enjoying it. And I mean, we're being useful. We're getting our fishing up to. That's always one of the most painful ones to try and level up, just because you just have to sit here and fish. I've always found fishing to be one of the more painful ones, mostly because when I'm on the game, I want to go, go, go. I want to do stuff. I want to, you know, my time is limited. My time is precious. I can't be wasting it fishing. But at the same time, you know, there's a lot of stuff you get from max level fishing. It's good to help your cooking. It's good to help for, obviously, pets. And, you know, I still have only caught that one fish. Right? I don't think I've only caught that one fish. That's crazy. I wonder if it's like a really rare drop, or maybe this just isn't a good place to fish them. That could be it. But it's a convenient place because I'm getting my rested XP with that nice little rested. And that's always important. But yeah, I'm liking how the hero talents are working. That's kind of cool. Like, because there's not any new talents. What? I heard my name.
Yeah, they're either BOE drops or you learn them. At some point in enchanting, you get access to the Kiss Curse enchants again.
Uh-huh.
And if they're BOEs, I will help you farm for all of those.
Okay.
I'm really excited for those enchants again.
Alright.
Because what they do is, if your normal ring enchant gives like 250 mastery,
uh-huh,
the Kiss Curse will be 500 mastery, but take away 250 verse.
Wow.
So
yeah, that sounds good.
The Kiss Curse enchantments are actually like super impactful instead of being your enchants being like maybe 0.5% of your
Right. Yeah, I'm very interested in farming for any and all enchants because I came into the last expansion kind of late in the game for this character. And so I just didn't have time to farm for, like, you know, the elemental lariat and stuff like that.
Yeah. Which, as far as what Blizzard
And I
was
not
talking about, lariat is still going to be a usable.
wait. Oh, I'm in combat.
Path or in this expansion. But looking at some of the new embellishments, I don't think lariat is actually going to be strong enough to be worth the embellishment slot.
I hope not, because that's going to be annoying for people who didn't get the pattern, you know?
Well, I think there's a new way you can get it in War Within.
Oh,
It's one
okay.
of the World Quest events, but I'm not sure which one it is.
I mean, hey, if that's a thing, I am totally doing that because, you know, I like to collect all of the patterns I can for an expansion for my crafts. But that's why I was always disappointed at the lariat, because the drop was so low. And I went to a bunch of elemental storms, but it just was never enough.
For a little while there, in between season 3 and 4, we had groups running farming for it, and we still never ended up with it.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it was selling for like, what, 8 million gold?
I think they're going for gold cap on the auction house now.
Yeesh.
That's why I kind of wish I had managed to farm like 3 of them. That way I could have given one to you and a lad, and then held on to that other one to sell with the expansion.
Then had a nice little nest egg there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's enough gold to last me all 4 seasons and next expansion.
It's gonna be a slap in the face if they do offer it, like with a world quest, though.
I don't think it's specifically going to be a world quest. I think it's supposed to be another world event, kind of like the
Oh, okay. I hope the drop is not as rare, though. Like, I don't mind rare drops, but stuff that's virtually impossible unless you full-time farm is kind of annoying.
Yeah, the disgusting part about that one is it has the same drop rate as Invincible. Which is hilarious, considering Invincible you can only attempt once a week, and Lariat you can infinitely farm.
Yeah. I mean, if you have time.
Yeah. Wowhead and websites like that calculate the drop rate for items based off how many players have it.
Mm-hmm.
So if the drop rate for something that's infinitely farmable is the same as something that can only be farmed once a week,
it means it's even rarer. Yeah, it means it's even rarer.
You know, I
That's
just
crazy.
realized I can't use my Dragonflight ring anymore. It tells me my weapons are too high item level.
Yeah, I got rid of all of mine.
I kept them
So
because I was gonna try to burn through them until
I
the
thought about that, but I always forget about that when I'm not raiding. Like if I'm not doing a raiding or a Mythic Plus, I always forget about that stuff. I always keep stuff and I'm like, oh, I could use this when I'm questing, and then I completely forget.
I know I can make Ironclaw weight stones. Sharpening
83.
stones. They increase your attack power.
Was that the
But
fish I
really feel
needed?
like
I
the
don't
fauna
know.
stones are gonna be better, but I don't know if anybody's even got those on sale.
Specular rainbow fish. I think it. No, she said it was a purple fish. I don't know.
Or alloy is what I need for that.
Throw this fish back in the water.
Oh,
Oh.
that's the bismuth echoing flux.
Okay. I'm gonna throw this
So
fish
let me
back
check.
in.
Do we have any bismuth
This will be
in the bank
interesting.
yet?
I really have to go organize it at some point in time.
Like I said, I'm putting a bunch of level 71 515 gear.
I don't know
in
how
there,
this will work, but
and
we'll
I
see.
craft it.
Oh,
It's there for if anybody
it's
wants to
on
use it
mine.
while
I
they
got
run
it.
alts, or
Nice.
if the enchanters want to disenchant it because they are blues.
Yeah. I'll disenchant stuff depending on what the item level is. Because I figure at least most people will probably have 515 or above just from last season. There may be some exceptions, but it's easy to get from questing.
Yep.
So I would figure
And to
anything
be
515 and
honestly,
below.
going through what me and Knot did at just 511,
Mm-hmm.
515 gear.
It's what now?
It's 515 is not required.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I would hope not, considering that you have to be like, I just now at 75 got one piece of gear that was higher item level than what I've got.
yeah.
So I mean, yeah, it shows. It shows a lot.
We have some bismuth, which I'm gonna grab. But the thing I was looking for, I was gonna try to get us some of the weight stones and stuff, but I need impossibly forged null stones.
What is that from?
You get them from imperfect null stones, and then you combine 5 of those into an unblemished null stone, and you combine 3 of those into an impossibly perfect null stone. And the imperfect ones are like almost 6k gold a piece right now.
I wonder what happens. I bet if you throw these rocks back in, you get some kind of achievement. Why else would it let you throw them in? I'm kind of curious now. Let's see. I'm going to throw it back in. See what else do we got. Do we get any kind of buff or anything for doing that? I don't think so. Nibbling minnow.
I forgot. I unlocked specializations for my casual guard black.
Throw this fish back in the water to gain 45 perception. Interesting.
I am gonna do armor. Do I want to do armor smithing or weapons?
Interesting. I'm guessing.
Alan, don't you have a blacksmith?
Let's throw this back in.
Okay.
But he's
30 seconds.
high enough to be able to do.
There we
Well,
go.
no,
I'm really
'cause I
curious
kinda
about
redid
this.
Some of my
Can we get any more fish in that 30
so-
seconds?
I don't know.
The thing I'm looking
Splintered
at
stone?
is weapons.
Anything
weapons
else we
smithing is
got?
enticing for the money-making aspect,
Shattered lantern?
because there is a embellished two-hander and an embellished one-hander that a lot
We
of
have not
districts
received
states are
anything
using.
useful.
And people are offering to pay like 10 and 20k for those.
This
Armor
must
smithing
be
is
like
probably
the
gonna be
new
better longer
artisans
into the
stuff.
expansion,
Yes.
But also, I don't have to pay 20k to get my weapons made if I go weapons smithing.
There's another nibbling minnow.
Or, you can find another blacksmith that'll do the opposite.
Yep. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Because to get the axes, I would have to.
Also, think
A
about
left
this,
boot.
because you're starting it so early in the expansion.
Do we get a right
you
boot?
Will get enough knowledge.
It's missing something. I wonder if there's a right
What
boot.
I'm
Now I'm
mostly looking
curious.
at is on Frost DK. I run no crafted armor pieces, and I run double embellished.
I hit
So the-
level 70. If you want to reinvite me.
I think I'm gonna go weaponsmithing first,
All right.
just
So
so I can make those weapons myself.
That's gonna be.
we'll
I'm
get.
just gonna be honest.
I'm
with you,
already
that's
at
the smart route.
92. That's
Because
crazy.
your armor smithing
What's our
will allow you
professions? Can I
longer into
see?
the expansion,
I think it might
but
be.
the weaponsmithing will get
Oh
you
wait, it
more
was right
gold.
there. No, yeah. Okay, so it's this window.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost. I need to go level up
So-
archaeology just so I can have it done with.
Right
Like,
now,
I really
knowledge is
think they're
kind of
gonna
at a
get. I
premium.
really feel like they're gonna get rid of archaeology. I don't know why. I mean, maybe they'll keep it just for like previous mounts and stuff. But they definitely haven't updated it in quite a few expansions. So it
I
kind of
wanna
makes
get
me
that
wonder.
embellishment as quick as possible. Get that embellishment at.
All right. So, oh man, fishing goes up to 300. That's crazy. I'm now officially discouraged.
Did you fish too much in this pond?
No, I thought that I was almost done with fishing, and then I saw that fishing goes up to 300.
Learn the fire,
Oh yeah.
Cause I'm at 90. I'm at 94 now, so I guess I'm gonna be fishing for quite a while.
I'm gonna put my points into hafted for now and progress towards that embellishment.
All right,
It also
so
gives me the option to craft.
Are
just
we-
retook my,
are we able to queue now, or oh yeah, okay. Who are we missing?
We're technically missing a tank,
Okay.
but we can just grab a random tank and see if Mom wants to run more after she gets done with her shower, or if she's done.
Or unless is Alad thinking this X-Pack? He could take maybe. Oh, okay.
I'm leveling up.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
know everybody's disappointed.
No, I'm just not paying attention to who's on what. I just know people have been saying, "Hey, is there any spots open?" And then it's like, "Well, now there's a spot open if we have a tank."
Yeah.
I think the problem is our only two hard set tanks for War Within are
Lily and Daisy.
Yep.
Yeah, and Daisy has to wait until Monday.
There's a new thing in crafting orders that I don't know what is.
Oh.
You have public, guild, patron, and person. And I don't know what a patron is.
Huh.
Keep an eye on because I had one pop up for blacksmithing earlier that I made 5k gold off of. Somebody wanted sanctified alloy. They provided mats and played 5k.
Let's see. Okay, so Edgar can tank if Alad wants to come DPS for us. We'll change one bear tank for another bear tank. Do we? Yeah, I was gonna say, do we want to leave the queue and fix the groups?
Yep. I'll invite you in just a second, Alad. I am filling a crafting order that somebody posted.
Hey, I made it to 100 fishing. So I made it to 100 before the end of the stream. Too bad I now have to get 200 more points.
Because I'm gonna have to manually hit the volley button now.
Oh yeah, that was from tier set, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We'll just
Yeah,
have to
that's the
see
thing,
how high our fishing can go.
I have most of the green profession tools now. So if anybody needs those and wants to put a crafting order in, a lot of those are first crafts for me.
All right.
I don't think I'm missing any of the green ones. No, I've got all the, I'm missing the blue ones, but I think those come from professions or from reputations.
Let's see if I can
Oh, yeah,
catch
Alan, I
this
hope you
one
like,
more catch.
Rookery.
We're going to be spending a good bit of time there.
I was disappointed in the difficulty of Rookery. Not gonna lie.
And here we go again
Thank
for
the
round
Titans who
2.
are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders
I enjoy
corrupted.
Rookery. It's a 5.5-minute dungeon. I'm pretty okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, you can't complain.
Oh god, I forgot
We have another low level. It's gonna be awesome.
I will distract them here. We can
I
link
love
up
that scaling breaks the game that hard.
Yeah.
You would think Blizzard would have done something to fix the scaling by now, but
I mean, they have until Monday to fix it before it's broken for everybody.
I see Sorrow doing all kinds of stuff on a maze. I love it.
the title, the glory. It should have been mine to pay
so much,
Yeah, we went from having mostly high levels to having like mostly low levels.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
So it's gonna be a speed boost once again. We're gonna level fast, guys.
That's unfortunate. It's now telling me my research mark is not a talent. Like it's not the first talent they give me.
Whee! All right.
Hey, now I have slow fall.
I can see
Whee!
Rookery being minorly annoying on Mythic Plus.
I can see it being very annoying on Mythic Plus, to be perfectly honest.
There's a lot of sound effects for no reason.
Well, and I imagine like all of these guys with lightning are gonna hurt a lot.
You're gonna have to slow for this dungeon just because of the passive AoE damage that happens.
Yep. And people are really gonna have to learn their interrupts, I think.
That's gonna be the hardest part on Mythic is people getting interrupts down.
Pulling in.
All right.
That's all I am.
You're just a little mage.
The funny part is, two of my favorites are casters, and then I have one melee, which is Sorrow, and then I have one healer, which is one of my mini druids. I apparently have 8 to 9 druids and the same with priest, and I'm like, man, apparently that is the class
Watch where.
I really like playing. Druid and
Pulling in.
priest.
Run.
This is gonna be an annoying mechanic too, I think.
Watch where.
And I would be willing to bet that he spawns ads or something on higher difficulties.
Well, he has ads that are specific to
Mm-hmm.
and we're just
not like that it feels
Let me jump
darker
down.
and colder as we go down.
The interesting thing,
But
I think,
there
is
are
going
more
to be
survivors to
how
rescue.
well
What
people make the
if the
adjustment.
lift
Because, you
is
know,
out?
people
If we
always
want to
seem to
keep
think,
going,
well, I did
we
it
will
this
have to
easy
go
on
down
normal.
the
I ought to
storm
be
line.
able to do
We
it this
have to
easy on
take
any
it down.
difficulty.
And then it'll be like, but why is it in
Bit of beta testing, the difficulty jump between normal and heroic is a little bit insane.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of nervous about. Like, maybe if we have good gear, it won't matter. I don't know. But we'll see.
Save me!
Crowd control.
Save
We'll
me!
increase our healing.
Crowd control.
Oh boy. Alright. So here we go.
And I keep sitting there and having that thing where it's telling me, oh, you're using time. I'll do it at the last minute.
Last boss.
Cure.
Last boss was deleted.
So bad.
There's while you have a low level.
Yeah, now I'm understanding the value of that strat.
You're stuck in the first stun with
Yeah.
Thank
That's
the
how
Titan
people
who are
were.
here. The
That's how
storm
your
perch has
people
been
that did
breached, and the
world-
storm
the run
riders
first in,
corrupted.
like, an hour and a half. They were rotating and had people staying on level 70 tombs until level 75. And then the next person would start their level 70 tombs. They just kept trading off who was the low level tomb until they had their tombs at
Well,
80.
you go to the roost.
Honestly, if I was feeling like this was a grind, I probably wouldn't enjoy it so much, but this is fun, so I'm not complaining. I've just never been a big fan of, like, grinding. I kind of like to enjoy the game a bit.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
Let's summon all my trees. Get my, my bonus.
Watch your step.
You're just here to look pretty.
Yeah, I hit max level, it's still not my anymore.
I'm guessing I'm probably at the I need 3 dungeons to level now.
Yeah.
That's, yeah, I was gonna say that starts around 75.
Yeah. Which is still not terrible, to be honest.
And I mean, it stays 3 dungeons all the way through to 80.
Nice. Alright, and then we head down.
Leveling through
We.
the dungeons is relatively free and easy.
And plus, you know, it's fun. It's group content's always fun.
Yeah. I'm excited for it. For one, when I'm going to start playing more than all the way gold coming from those quests.
Now, I heard someone say the zones don't scale.
The trick of that is, as far as I know, zone scaling doesn't start until season 1.
Oh, so you could get all of your quests done. You could get all your quests done OP before season 1 starts.
Yep.
With that's
And they also buff the, you know, when you hit level 80, instead of earning XP, you get more gold from quests.
uh-huh.
They buff the amount of gold you get from quests.
Wow. Nice.
So a decent method for raw gold making is going to be maxing alt out and then doing quests.
Yeah, sounds like it. I mean, honestly, that's a pretty good strategy, to be honest.
This game, how they're trying to do is have you do multiple alts to begin with, and not just be having one main character who has
Why?
everything else.
I don't. Why would that be the preferred strat? I don't understand.
Watch where. Pulling out.
Because people have been
Run.
talking about it pretty heavily in Dragon Claw. I'm always going to be an alcoholic.
Watch where.
If they want to make
I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem making things easier for alts, because yeah, it doesn't really make sense to have to do like key quests that you've already done on your main on alts, and it is kind of annoying to have to level up reputation and stuff like that on every character. I can't.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
I'll take it.
But there are more
If anybody wants
survivors to
a
rescue.
reroll.
10 seconds on Mr.
The lift is out.
All right.
If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the
Chrono
slope. We
Warden
have to
Preservoker
take it
is
down.
fun.
For your 10 seconds.
That will be Preservation Evoker is going to be one of the classes, one of my alts. I want to level up all 6 healers. Currently I've got all 6 healers at least level 70. So my goal is this expansion, I want to level them all to max level and attempt to gear them in our alt raids and stuff. Because I always just bring Liara, because I never had any alts last season. I'm on the same path. I mean, because I could never play a DPS ult because they always need me for heals, which is fine. So I was like, fine, I'll just level all 6 healers and we'll just do that. Then it won't matter. I can heal on this character or on another healer.
I just kept going through level 3.
Because there did reach a point where I wasn't getting anything whatsoever from the dungeons. I was just going for fun. So it would be nice to be able to actually bring an alt.
If you have a low level DPS in this, if you have a low level DPS in this dungeon, you can we timed it and you cleared it in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think that the time warp debuff, yeah, it's from the last dungeon we did.
Is that supposed to reset though?
Oh.
It's the same trinket I have on, and the one I have on is 554.
Technically, I think
We love the Rookery.
reset, but you know, this game is broken
Thank the
right
Titan.
now.
Just a little bit.
Has been
You know
breached,
what?
and the
one I
Storm
have equipped
Riders
is 548,
corrupted.
that's my bad.
So the secret advantage of early access is to be able to break the game even more.
Yes. With the maid.
It really makes you wonder what patch day is going to look like.
What? While you go to the roost,
It's gonna
I
be
will distract them
Even
here.
if they do
We
nerf
can link up
the
later.
scaling with patch day, it's still going to be really fast to level through dungeons. You're just not going to spam the Rookery.
Right.
But it's also we're gonna be in a time thing too, because it's gonna sit there and be like, oh, we have to wait until everything is fixed. However many times they're gonna sit there and probably go down.
The title.
It's random. It's a bug.
Yeah, I'll come res you.
That's how
You never deserve to be Stormward.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, I guess we're also taking.
Watch your step.
Alright. This is so much fun, just being able to... It's like relaxing. I know that sounds weird, but it's just kind of relaxing to be able to kind of mindlessly spam buttons without having to think very much. Because there's going to be a time coming up after, you know, after we max level and start doing Mythic Plus where it's going to be nerve-wracking. So it's kind of nice that we get a bit of relaxation period right now. Eee. All right. And I'm really liking the hero talents. Those are cool. We're doing so good.
On the bright side, I do also now know that it's not just shamans are crazy busted, it's just skilling is crazy.
We have discovered the secret.
I'm just using one spell.
Crowd control.
I mean, it's crazy different. It's amazing the difference between when we were running with 80, 80, 79 versus 70, 70, you know, like all low levels. It's like night and day. I was actually having to work a little when we were running with the higher levels.
The funniest thing, Alec, was that room with the first boss, we had been pulling both sides of that and the boss. The first time we did that,
Come then, face. I command this rookery.
Yeah. All right.
Watch where.
This is, it's just nice. We're about to hit 76. There we go. Ding.
Sorrow up all the way to freaking whatever max level during the
Only 4 more levels to go to max level. That's crazy.
for the first 2 seasons of the
I do not like,
and I'm like,
that
well,
it
if I
feels
switch
darker
sides,
and colder as
It's
we
a
go
tree
down.
falling in the
But
hole.
there are more survivors to rescue.
Play the line,
What is
what's
that?
the
The lift
line
is
support?
out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the story.
Well, you have heroic talent points. And we're already almost through again.
The whole free, that whole mini, I thought you would only sit there and fill up some of it, not the whole thing.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out at first too. I guess the only choices really are if you choose this particular talent versus this other particular talent in the same spot. But then it's more like dragon riding in the sense of you get to pick everything.
Just depends on.
Crowd control.
See, as a DK, I did all of my
Just like every other time I level, I forget to put talent points at every level, and then I usually have like a bunch to put in at once. Hey, we can hero again. Then we'll see how many time warps it takes, or how many dungeons it takes for this time warp to wear off. Oh boy. Man. We're doing great. I'm actually getting some good stuff now. Let's see.
That will be it for me on Dungeons, folks. I will lead and...
No, don't pass me lead.
Well, then who wants lead? You know what? You know what? Hey, Alan. Enjoy, buddy.
Oh boy. Back to fishing. Is there anyone else in the guild who wants to run later?
I'm actually gonna drop out because I'm getting tired.
Okay.
Friday night, and by the time I get home on Friday night, I'm just wiped out.
Well, did you guys just want to call it the dungeons here then? I can go back to questing.
If you want to, I don't.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'll keep running if people want to fill up the group. I just, you know.
I'll also if anyone else wants to join the guild.
Okay. I'll just be fishing.
Y'all have a good night.
Night. Right. So we're unsure what the plan is right now. We shall see whether we will be doing some more dungeons or whether we will be popping off and doing some questing. I do have a bunch of quests that I need to continue doing, so I mean, it is what it is. We're level 76, so it's pretty good. And we still got like another hour, so that's how long we're going today, guys.
Also, he was the leader, so I'm like...
Now we gotta wait for the, we could drop and reform.
Bro.
Might be faster. Probably easier. Alright. There we go. What do we even got online? I mean, I feel like we got a bunch of people on.
We do. Like, there's so many people.
It's like, I get the wanting to do the story quests, and I'm totally 100% going to do them, but, you know, if there's a group going, why not join in on the fun? Right. We'll see how this goes.
We need one more TBS.
Yep. What do we got? I know some people said they were just gonna basically level strictly through story, which, you know, that's fine too. I'm kind of that type of person that's like, I don't care when I do the story, I will do it, but I don't necessarily have to be at level because I really like the extra gold from the quest rewards.
Oh yeah. Especially if you're already at level 80.
Mm-hmm. That's one of my favorite things is to, you know, get a high level and then go finish all the zones and stuff.
And it's so much easier, I feel like. And
especially since they don't have the scaling on there. That's going to be like, that's going to make it super easy to quest, I think.
And with gear being so whack right now too, because like I've literally Sarah's still in half of her normal raiding gear from last expansion.
Yeah. Like I haven't actually upgraded anything yet. I have a couple of pieces that are higher item level, but it's like trinkets, so I don't know that I necessarily want to upgrade them yet because I have good trinkets. So we'll see. Because it's like, just because it's higher item level doesn't necessarily mean it's better.
No, I get that.
I'm just surprised that nobody's wanting to... We could ask in Discord too. Let's see. Let's see.
Right now we only have Z. I don't know. 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 I don't or Zell. I don't know how to say his name. Is it Zell? I think.
Let's see.
Zell. That's his name. Hey, look. We have another person.
Oh boy, there we go.
Now we have a full game.
Now we queue up. What do we get? Not bad. Not max, but not bad. Or not minimum, but not bad. Of course, I'm now level 76, so I'm bringing down the curve now. Alright. So it looks like you get to carry the group being the lowest level there.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has been breached and the storm
Alright, let's see how fast we can do this one. Get all of the damages going. I imagine those are going to be really annoying in Mythic Plus, those little void bubbles.
What? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Oh my goodness, it's literally the last one. I'm so sad. Everyone I took was taken. I want to know what's going on down there. Is that going to be like a raid? Like, that would be so cool. It would remind me of Burning Crusade, how you had like dungeons, like Mectharion's lair. You had dungeons, normal dungeons above the raid, and then the raid was below. That would be really, really nifty if they brought that back, because it kind of connects them all, you know, makes you more interested in what's going on. Instead of it just being like, well, here's the raid. It's time for a completely different location from anywhere you've been. Get out of the circles. I don't know what those circles do. I'm assuming that we probably don't want to stand in stuff. Until I know otherwise, I'm just going to always get out of whatever there is. It's all kinds of fun. And into the hole we go. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Get our healing up. I'm curious where that power is. Does it show up? It's right there. Yeah, there it is. So cool. We get spell healing increased by 5 seconds, or by 5% when we get all of our trees up. That's gonna help a lot, I think. And plus, I kind of like was really bad about keeping one in reserve all the time. I always had them maxed out. So it's nice having my playstyle I already did be the way to do it. I notice I am using Swiftmend a lot more because I keep turning into the tree. I don't recall using Swiftmend as much before, so that's good. I am definitely using it as expected. Alright, let's get our kitty DPS going. Alright. Whee! Already on this boss again. It's crazy how fast these dungeons go.
Which way?
What does this do? This, and we killed him so fast. That's crazy. It's just going so fast. I love it.
I hate that this is gonna go away. And then it's for the public.
I do not
so
like
bad.
that it feels
It's so
darker
nice
and
for sure.
colder as we
I
go
mean,
down.
hey, at least
But
we
there
can
are
get
more
like
survivors.
our main high
The
fast.
lift is out. If we want to keep
And our
going,
ults are.
we will have to go
If you get
down
like
the
5%
storm. We
bonus
have to
after
take it down.
level 80, you get them. And once you get 5 level 80, that's 25% for all your other.
Nice. So I guess this definitely is the altaholic expansion. All right.
I sectioned all my ults to levels and to the class, so I'm like, at least I can sit there and see.
Crowd control.
Right. Throw the hammer. Oh, they're all dead. Sad. All right. Let's get these guys. We're almost... I don't think we're going quite as fast as we were originally. But, I mean, honestly, that's to be expected. I'm level 76. We got a 79 in here. Edgar's 75 now. We're kind of mid. Did he just say... Oh, it hurts. Interesting. I imagine that's definitely an ability you want to get out of. Nice. Awesome. Although I think... now we'll be able to potentially hit the other dungeon as well. So we shall see. What will it be? It's the dungeon grab bag. It is the other one. Okay, so this was... what was the name of this one? Stone Forge or something? Stone Vault.
High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. He's cowardly, timorous beastie.
Alright. Nice. Whoop. Get out of that. I should just go cat and AoE this stuff. Get my loots. Where's... I have no loots. Badge. Alright. Oop. I should not have attacked that. Whoops. Oh well. We'll see. Oh, I see.
Fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Edna. Come on, Edna. Alright.
Watch your step.
Volatile spike. Oh, I don't want to be in that. I wonder what are we supposed to do with the refracting beam?
Behind the pillar.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, so they do it will destroy those pillars. I believe those pillars will like kill us or something like that too.
Or okay.
Looks like the main
But we're
door's
trying to
locked.
destroy.
Either
Like,
one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Not legal.
Yeah. Alright, good to know. We're learning the dungeons, guys. Alright. So, now we're on to the next boss. We're 60% through level. So it seems like this expansion so far is all about void corruption. Which I guess was obvious. Alright. Now, I'm I'm not as familiar with this dungeon because we haven't done it 15,000 times. This is the second time in here. So we'll see how this one works. And learn the mechanics as we can. Alright. This was the one with the void portals, right?
Next one, yes, yes.
Okay, but it was the next boss. Okay,
Also, those
I got it.
crystals get annoying. I could hear them in the streets. Probably won't play with the headset.
Oh, yeah.
Have you heard that little?
Yeah, I did. A little
Service
scritch.
tunnel nearby.
Yeah.
You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Alright. It's Edna. We have defeated you, Edna. Alright. I'm not really using the regrowth on myself very much. I guess because, like, I'm not really taking much damage. I'm mostly healing, like, other people. But, I mean, that's okay. I can definitely keep that up. Let's see what this does. The damage is starting to look a little bit more normal. We got DPS up top and then almost. And then we have tank here. But Saphrael is also the highest level, I think. So that's why. It just, the scaling is going to get to you. It's pretty awesome, though. I mean, it's still going fast. Maybe not as fast as it was at the beginning. Oh, there we go. Well, we got another 80. Everybody's getting their levels.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Alright, so let's see. What do we do here? Exhaust vents. Dodge attack.
What's your
I'm assuming.
run to head?
I'm not sure how. Maybe we're supposed to stay in the... Oh. Yeah, that hurt. I understand. We don't want to be in the middle. Okay. So there's stuff all over the place. I understand. Lots of machines. Okay, so we are learning. Now I see you don't want to be in the middle for that.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
No, we can take the minecart. It's fine. All right. Now we're going to... how many more bosses? Maybe one more boss in here? One more boss, I think. I think it's the last boss. Alright, here we go. It's interesting they don't even bother moving the minecart, so we just go. We teleport. Cursed Forged Honor Guard. So yeah, something definitely has happened with these earthen. They're corrupted somehow. I'm guessing, we haven't gotten this far in the story yet, but I'm guessing this is how they end up letting us stay to help.
I just knew that one of
There
them
he is.
was on their death earlier, and I couldn't
Beyond
find who
saying.
because they
This seems
put
like poetic justice, but
red names.
let's finish this.
Alright. Here we go. Oh no! Don't run into me! Okay. Hello. I don't want to stand in sororlies. Thank you very much. My goodness. Alright. We're just going to work our way. Yeah, he's in here. Okay. So I'm really curious what the... It said when we did this before.
Either done one of them.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Done one of what?
One of the stone shifters.
Oh, okay. Ooh, don't want to stand in stuff. It's gonna be painful.
Deal a lot of them.
Yeah, apparently. We're getting lots of stuff. We've already earned 4,000 gold today. Pretty impressive, just from doing dungeons. I always like to find ways to earn gold on Liara because, you know, she's an enchanter. And as an enchanter, I don't get to auction. Now, what does move to Void Rift mean?
I think it's another mechanic.
Maybe it's not on normal. I tried running into a portal and it killed me before. Oh, maybe. Maybe touching it kills you, but being near it is what you're supposed to do. I don't know.
I know in heroic enough ads starts to spawn from these little frozen tablets.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What's up, guys?
Hey. Now we'll just need to get another person. Yes. Convenient. Indeed. I think Safrail is getting off because they hit 80.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's a level 70 or above, I'm welcome.
Yep.
Man, it seems like fucking leveling in this expansion is fucking crazy.
I mean, I'm almost level 77.
For it to be this fast.
I don't know. Kancho is saying that Arch hit 80 in 6 hours, so that just seems kind of crazy to me.
We were able to hit it in 3. So like...
I don't even know how long it took me to...
Alright.
Okay,
back to the Rookery.
Over and over again.
It's back to our friend, the Rookery.
The Titans, you are here.
I
The
will
storm
sit there and
perch
give
has
us
been breached,
everything.
and the storm riders erupted.
Alright. We know this dungeon like the back of our hands. I'm really curious what the heroic mechanics will be. Whoops, I should not have stood in that. That was my bad. That's probably gonna really hurt in heroic. Do they go out and then they come back, it looks like.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can leave.
But yeah, I'm thinking this might end up being a raid. That's gonna be very cool if so. But I don't know. Maybe not.
I died. Alright. Woohoo.
Let's see. We'll do an individual heal.
Love that bug.
The title, the glory. It should have been
All right.
Pilgrim. Never deserved to be.
You took the wrong rook.
Well, it's because I've died on 2 different ones.
It's like don't take the black dragon all over again.
have to sit there and now pick like 3 different routes because 2 of them railtoad.
No, it's secretly like the warlock summoning device that randomly will kill 1 out of 5 people.
Yes.
But it may not kill you.
Watch your step.
I love that.
Alright, let's pop down some effervescence. Indeed. Alright, let me go ahead and go cat.
Watch your step.
Well, I guess I'll just get hit by that. Whoops. There you go. You can.
Watch your step.
Really? What a booty. That is a lot of storm lightning bolts. I feel like you're definitely going to have to clear this room because you got to run around it, right? It seems like it. Down we go. Whee!
That's the only thing I don't like is sitting there and grabbing that feather and you're taking fall damage.
Yeah.
You can die. Like, it's not...
And also the fact that you have to click on the feather, like if you forget to click, you know, goodbye.
Dead. That's all the way.
Alright.
Crowd control.
We run. We run.
Crowd control.
97% through. Almost level 77. I'm not even looting a lot of stuff. It's crazy. I need to. I need to loot my gold.
Crowd control.
I'm just looking at all the XP rack up. I don't know if this is intended or not, but it is for sure broken right now.
1 second, please.
Alright. Let's see if I can get some DPS going. Bite. We're getting pulled in 2 directions. They can't decide. Alright. Alright. Now we move on. Onward and upward.
This is quite fun though.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here trying to guess what I think the mechanics will be in Heroic. Because, I mean, I'm sure I could probably look it up, but I haven't done any... I like to kind of experience it.
Yeah, that's the more fun.
Right.
Instead of like looking it up, it's like easier to figure it out.
Yeah. And so I'm sitting here... Yeah, well, I mean, you probably will die if you don't look it up, but...
Which way?
You can
It's...
still die and not blame it on yourself.
But I think it's just interesting to experience them firsthand.
Hey, Pat.
I guess this fucking dungeon doesn't
Alright.
4 times today. No beer.
You do it by yourself, but
I
those
do
little
not like that it feels
little
darker and colder as we go.
NPC party, it gives you all the gear.
But there are more survivors to what? Is the lift is out. If
The
we want to
follower.
keep going,
Yeah.
we will have to go down the Storm Rider. We
But
have
it's
to
not
take
good
it
here 'cause
down.
It's, whatever you have on you is way better.
Well, sometimes it's pretty good high level. But depends on what number you're doing. If you do it at higher number,
It's going to be interesting seeing how this works on other characters, because Liara is definitely my most geared character. So I don't know. I feel like it'll be more challenging on some of my other healers. Because they're like barely 70. So they definitely did not get geared. I ended up leveling them through the pre-patch event with the Resonant Memories or whatever it was. And just did all of the dailies or all of the different quests in the zones over and over and over again. Was able to level them up really quickly that way. Alright. So we'll see how much experience, how far will it go up? Will it go up about here? It should go up theoretically about a third of the way through. I don't think we'll hit 80 tonight, but we're still gonna make some good progress towards it. Nice.
Not me, but someone else.
Right. And we go into the next one.
I guess I should sit there and queue us.
So now the question will be, can we get to the next boss before our debuff wears off again?
I think so.
Probably. No. Maybe.
Oh well.
Maybe
And
not.
then it was like, ha, just kidding.
Here we are. High Speaker Ida.
All right.
Or is it just Ida? No. He's
Now
fighting
it's the
off
real
the
challenge,
Stone
though.
Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. We sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
All right. Uh-oh. Oh no, feared. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, never mind.
Again.
Nope. That was too much.
Yeah, I can't get out of fear.
Yeah. Only the hallway is safe.
Oh boy. Now I'm going to die. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, here we go. We'll see how this goes. We've just got a whole bunch of mobs here.
What's this?
Yeah, okay, so note for Mythic Plus. Figure out what mobs those are and interrupt them.
It's the little dwarf.
We live and learn.
Cursed heart.
Cursed heart. I don't know which one. Alright.
Watch your step.
I'm just going to... Okay, but we do remember, if we get that debuff, to go behind the pillar. So that's good.
Laser on watch your step.
Alright. Here we go.
Looks like the main door's locked.
I think we've done really good tonight, to be honest. Because you got to remember where we started at the beginning of this journey. It's been significant. I know there's been some expansions in the past where you could spend like quite a while leveling up. It definitely wasn't like day 2 of the expansion. Now, granted, I think we won't hit 80 until day 3 of early access. Like, I feel there's a good chance we could hit it
I was looking at my own
tomorrow. I feel definitely by Sunday we should be able to, for sure. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes, see how it plays out.
Oh man, that'd be needed.
Because after today, we're going to go back to enjoying the story. And it's just going to be all kinds of fun. I'm just hoping we hit 80 soonish, because I want that extra gold. It's the money miser in me coming out. Alright.
Fascinating.
Onward we go. Summon all my treants. Get that 5% buff. Whoops. It's okay. We'll just attack him. Whoops. No, you just need to just own it and be like, yeah, I meant to do that. Totally.
Totally. I totally meant to do that.
All right. There we go. Nice. Run and jump in the minecart.
You should be able to take a main
Up we go.
Central processing.
All right.
Does it automatically give you the quest whenever you enter the dungeons now?
I think that sometimes it does, depending on the.
There's a quest? I don't...
Only 73! I'm still sitting here.
Yeah, that's around when I started feeling the pain too, so 74-ish. Like, yeah. I haven't... Yeah, I haven't actually upgraded any gear yet, because it's like, yeah, it's higher item level, but, I mean, my stuff did cool things, and it's enchanted. All right.
Man, I leveled so many fucking mob remixes. I think I have one of every class at level 7. I started class.
All right. Oh man, how do you gonna avoid that?
Not backed out.
We got guys coming from the side.
I was missing I should have leveled more on the horse line.
There's just so much chaos going on. This is definitely the night of chaos for sure.
Well, that is what I wanted to.
There's just so much stuff going on.
During Legion time when they had the fierce unlocked.
Man, there's so much.
Shit, after they released the fucking Warband update, it didn't matter.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
All right, so right?
Watch your step.
All right, so I'm guessing we want to go over to this area, right? Yeah, I think that's the mechanic. You go to whichever one. Yeah, run to edge of map because he's gonna do the thing in the middle. Yeah, there it goes. Now that we're able to see this a little more clearly, it's making sense. All right. It's definitely making more sense now for sure. All right.
Look for another main cart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Off we go. We're gonna aggro that group. Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, there they go. We pulled them right as well. Man, the fucking mob density in this one's pretty big. This might be a fucking...
All right. So now we're going to. Oh, how did we pull that guy? Whoops.
Did I get sent somewhere separate?
No, you went through the. No one got there yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We haven't made it over there.
You got to escape before the ads came.
All right. Now we're back over here. All right.
There he is.
I'm not gonna pull.
Look at him.
Oh, okay.
beyond saving.
I will
He seems
for
like
you.
poetic justice.
I will
Let's finish this.
Alright, so now we pull all of our trees, and that gives us our 5% extra healing. I need to really do my hero talents also. I haven't done them in like two levels. We'll have to pick some before we end today.
There's like 2 here.
I think the hero talent system is interesting so far. Instead of like adding on to the existing talent tree or creating a completely different talent tree, I wonder how they're planning on expanding that. It's going to be interesting to see. But if these are supposed to be sagas instead of expansions, then I guess they've got it kind of planned out a bit. So it makes me wonder what they have planned. Alright, how many guys we got? Oop. Avoid the stuff on the ground. And get some of that wrath in, just for fun. Man, I haven't been running out of mana at all. And I've been casting like crazy. So we will try and go to the Void Rift with it, I guess. Yeah, he's going that way with it, right? Yeah. Move to Void Rift. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Does it get sucked in there? I don't know. It doesn't seem to do anything. So I'm not sure what that mechanic is exactly. Yay! Alright, so I think I've got one more in me. So we'll make, unless it's Rookery, and then I might have 2 more. I guess I have 2 more. Because Rookery's so fast, there's no sense in not doing 2.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Yeah.
Has been breached and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Especially if you have low levels to sit there and help carry.
For real. That's a hilarious thing to hear someone say, too.
Yeah, you're not high levels. No, you're just high levels. Like,
Hey, can we get a low level to carry us? Alright. Let's get this guy.
What is that orb? It's radiating.
Oh, there we go.
And it's affecting the storm.
Get in this
While you
one.
go to
Whee!
the roosts, I
I'm
will
always
fun
gonna go
times.
for that Storm Rook if I
I would
can.
know
That's
another
gonna be my
remix
first
of a different
choice.
expansion.
Oh my god, if they would do a fucking Wrath of the Lich King remix.
Alright.
They didn't
Now,
unlock the weapons though. They didn't do that for
we'll head on this way.
They give us a way to purchase their weapon looks too.
Okay.
And it would have been nice.
Oh, I was excited that they brought back the old BOA weapon.
Yeah, those were.
I missed
Run
that.
away!
I was like, fuck, I really want the weapon.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's see.
Toward the
This
end,
is
I
gonna
ended
be
up doing-
difficult.
Got them all. I was glad I did.
Yeah, I got all the weapons and then all the
Oop.
mounts. I didn't
Did we
really
pull?
like any
No,
of
we didn't pull the boss yet. We just got a bunch of
I did a
mobs.
few. It was just the,
This one does go super
the
fast
weapons
though.
were the big ones and the mounts.
Oh,
Complete my collection.
move, 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 move.
Yeah, the mounts really helped out.
I think we're gonna definitely hit 78 since I'm running one more after this.
Yeah.
So looks like 78 is where we will end today. So you can see that in about the same amount of time we went from 71 to 75, and then from 75 to 78. You can see it slows down some, but not a lot. But that'll give us, I think, 2 more levels that we can level with the story, which will be fun. I should go tree form. All right.
Watch your step.
I don't want to get stunned again. Run away!
It doesn't look that bad.
Watch your step.
Alright, there we go. Oh. So much chaos. That is like the theme of these dungeons, is total chaos. Alright. But we are reaching the end. The end of our journey. Well, not really. The end of the leveling journey, for sure. Alright, there we go. And down we go. Oh, we gotta loot the boss. Whoops. Almost did not. Gold. Gold is important. And down we go. Whee. I'm really curious what happens if you hit one of the void portals. It seems like it'd be a bad thing to do, since void is the bad guy in this expansion. And I don't know. Right. Alright, and then we head over here. What does Starfire do? Will it do anything good? Oh, I need to not be in that. That would be good. Whoop.
Crowd control.
And let's make sure to get our gold, because that is quite a lot of gold. How much have we earned? We'll have to see in just a second when we get out of combat. They don't like to open up in the midst of combat. Alright. Yeah, I think Mythic Plus is definitely going to be a challenge for sure. They're easy now. They're fun now, but I feel like they're definitely going to be a challenge in Mythic Plus. I'm just seeing too many mechanics that aren't going to be annoying in a Mythic Plus. So we'll just have to see how that works out. Hopefully we'll have gear by then and it won't be as big of a deal, but I feel like Season 1 is probably going to start off a little painful. But we'll start it slow. We'll start it slow. So many. Alright. We're almost done.
Crowd control.
Let's see. It looks like the damage charts are getting a lot more what you would expect in a dungeon.
No, not to go fire.
Crowd control.
Alright. There we go. Nice, we're doing good. Alright. Onward and upward. Alright. Almost second to last boss, so we're doing good. Whew. Man, this has been a bit of a marathon run, I swear. I think it's been fun, though. But I'm definitely looking forward to getting back to some questing, for sure. I like to mix it up a bit when I'm leveling. Not always, I don't always like to do the same thing all the time. I think it's more fun when you vary it here and there. 535, that's not bad. Crit. We don't have haste is the thing. But granted, I do have a ton of haste, but still. If I put on anything that's higher item level, it's gonna be just to get item level, I think. I don't know.
Do not like
We'll see.
Darker and colder as we go down. But there
Darker
are
and
more
colder.
survivors to rescue.
Alright, more
The lift
survivors.
is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way.
How hilarious is it with as many times as we've run this dungeon? And that is the first time I have heard that NPC speak in here. That just goes to show you I have not been paying attention at all to the dialogue. Whoopsie. Well, we're almost to the last boss. Just a couple more mobs. And then we will be done. Alright. Come on. Oop, get my money. Get me my money. Alright. Ooh, I got a hammer. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. You guys get hammered.
Crowd control.
Awesome. Let's go ahead and heal everyone. Watch out for the void. The void are bad. Man, there's so much stuff on the floor. There's like nowhere to stand. There's so much stuff on the floor. All right. Let's see what we got. We're doing pretty good. We got... I'm the highest level now? Wow. I'm the one carrying everyone down. Alright. Yay! Alright, so what is our final dungeon going to be? The moment of truth?
Rookery?
Maybe. We shall see.
Oh.
Well, at least we're getting a good exposure to the stone vault.
So here we are.
Since, you know, because we haven't gotten to do it too much.
Or is it just Eirik now? He swept from the Hall of Awakening into the stone vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Alright. So our final dungeon of the stone vault. So I'm not 100% sure on the stories yet. I think we'll figure more out on that as we proceed through the storylines. But we will definitely investigate it and check out what it has to say. I'm very curious. Because we left off... Where did we leave off on the story? We had just helped a bunch of farmers, right? Gave them some weapons, and we were trying to help them fight their enemies. So it's gonna be... We have a bunch of quests to turn in. I think they might all be like quest hubs. So we'll probably like pick one and run with it and just work our way through them all. But we will see. It's Edna!
Oh, that's a little catchy thing to memorize it. You gotta avoid soul.
Alright, so Edna, you must go down. I am sorry. Void spikes. Whoop. Did not mean to do that. I did a whoopsie times 2.
Laser on your step.
Right as he goes to shoot it, just keep moving.
Alright. I wonder how much that's going to hurt on, I wonder how much it'll hurt on heroic.
Hey, I got that same necklace upgraded.
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these paths should lead
Alright.
to this console.
Well, Edna's down, so now we gotta go do the minecart thing.
Oh, my taunt abilities refract 50% of the damage taken. Ooh, that is actually... That looks like a nice
off we go.
warrior one.
What do we have? These are
warrior
void-bound healer or howlers. What exactly are they? I can't really tell. Like, obviously that's a rock elemental. But these howlers, what are they supposed to be? They look like... Were they monkeys that got turned into stone? Maybe. I mean, it would kind of make sense with the name. Who knows? Alright. How many bosses are in this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses, maybe? Because Edna was the first boss, and I don't think there's any ups and downs like there is in the Rookery, so I think it's 4 bosses, which I think is 1 more than the Rookery, right? I don't know. I have not been paying attention in the slightest. I just know the Rookery is fast. Maybe it just feels faster? I don't know. So much stuff on the ground. It's like a constant barrage of noise. Definitely do not do dungeons if you want peace and quiet, my goodness. It is definitely a non-stop parade of grunts and growls. These guys are quite noisy. Growl, growl, growl. Alright, second boss. Skarmarok. I don't know what we're supposed to do for him, so we'll just figure it out as we go. Get all our bleeds. Oh, that probably was not good. That probably hurts a lot more in heroic, and it's not very easy to see. You need to pay more attention. Oh, that does an instant cast. Okay, okay. So at some point in time, I can do an instant cast Starfire. Good to know. I don't know that he does a whole lot, so maybe he'll have some more mechanics as he gets more difficult and more difficulty.
I'm going the long way. I don't want to take the scenic route.
You wanted to walk. We've gotten a good bit of gear though, so. I mean, I'm gonna have to consider upgrading at some point in time. We'll have to keep our eye out to see if we get another instant proc Starfire. I wonder what triggered it. I haven't looked at the abilities enough to see how they interacted. 98% through. Let's go ahead and pop efflorescence down. Technically, you're supposed to keep efflorescence down all the time, but I don't know. Stuff just dies so fast, and I'm kind of almost like, why bother? But that's where a lot of druid healing comes from, I think. So, kind of important. Plus, it's AoE. Definitely need to keep it going. We just have to move it up. There we go. Got our 78. Thank you, thank you. Only 2 more levels to go. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop another efflorescence. Oh, those are... I feel like definitely need to avoid those in heroic and mythic. I feel like those are gonna hurt a lot. But we'll see. And this boss is Speaker Dorlia. Is that what it said? Speaker Dorlita and Speaker Brock. Okay. We're gonna have... This one's actually kind of fun, I think.
In the stone vault.
So, I don't know. We'll have to see. I think the mechanics are kind of fun on this boss. Being able to watch where to stand, now that we understand that. Alright, so it's going to be this corner. We'll stand over here. And then we want to not be in the middle now. Bye-bye. And I feel like there's definitely going to be some more dangerous mechanics as we get higher difficulties. I mean, these are already pretty painful. So, I wonder what all there's going to be. Lots of moving machines and parts.
Look for another main
I
cart.
wonder what
If
it
it's here,
will
you
add.
might as well use it.
We'll
Unless you've
definitely
got a
have
lock.
to investigate it when we get to that point. Whee! Alright. I got invisible, so I can't complain. Of course, I was already stealth, so I guess it doesn't really help. Alright. In we go. And then that was the third boss, so we should be on our way to the final boss, right? Nice. Of course, I just used my tree farm. It's fine. It's fine. I love how often we're proccing that now.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving.
We just, it's almost become second nature. I used to use Swiftman all the time, but then for whatever reason, like last expansion, I just wasn't using it very often. I don't know. Of course, technically, in Mythic Plus Spec, you're supposed to heal not with life, or you're supposed to just heal with Life Bloom. So, I don't know. They change how it works all the time. I actually forgot about that until just now. How sad is that? Like, I've been aware of how I'm supposed to heal, and I've been healing, like, the Season 3 way, or the Season 4 way, this whole time. Whoops. Gotta learn to heal the War Within way. Which is to keep a Life Bloom up on 2 DPS. And then barely ever cast Rejuve. It should pretty much always be regrowth. But, I mean, sometimes you just gotta, right? For sure. It's a little difficult, I think, to remember to keep up all of the Life Blooms, but, you know, that's what you do. Let's go ahead and pop into our tree.
Shockwave.
Okay, it's going that way. Fine. We got our Life Blooms going. We can reply. I'm not moving anywhere. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Maybe, oh, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I don't know.
Yay.
Yay! Awesome. Well, thank you so much, guys. It's been fun.
Yep.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Well, we will go ahead and drop our group. Awesome. Now, I want to go ahead and quickly spend my talent points. So, what do we want to get? So, this one was your Grove Guardians cast Moonfire. That could be good. Then I don't have to do it, right? Okay. Cenarius' Might. Casting Swiftman increases your haste. Yes, please. What do we got here? Power of Nature. Your Grove Guardians increase the healing of your Rejuvenation, Efflorescence, and Life Bloom by 10% while active, or your Guardian's Nourish and Swiftman spells also apply a minor Cenarian ward that heals the target. I think this might be more useful. We'll see, but I'm going to go with that for now. And that is going to leave us with just the last two final talents as we approach level 80. So we have come quite a long way. We started this whole dungeon extravaganza at level 71. We made it to level 75, and then we started a second phase 2, if you will, to get from 75 to 78. So I hope that you guys have enjoyed this look at, I mean, granted, it was just 2 dungeons. It was the Rookery and what was the other one? The Stone Vault. I keep forgetting the name because we did it so rarely. But I think they are going to be some interesting dungeons. I think they have some interesting mechanics that we are definitely going to have to keep exploring as we go through heroic difficulty and then mythic difficulty. It's going to be interesting to see how that all plays out. I can just see some of the complications starting to arise and how some of the different fights could potentially be really interesting or really annoying depending on how it goes. But anyways, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this, and if you like this kind of content, please make sure to like, subscribe, follow, share, all that good stuff. If you want to watch live, we're on Twitch at twitch.tv/Liara27. I have my schedule posted in the about and in the description, and if you want to see which games we're playing each day, I post them on x.com/Liara27. And I hope you'll join me in the next one. Until then, guys, bye. All right. Well, I hope you guys had fun. Thank you so much for everyone who joined me. It has been a lot of fun, but we are going to call it there for today. Of course, we are going to be back here tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Central Time. We're going to be back in WoW, and we're going to be questing tomorrow. So when we were playing before, we had a whole bunch of these quests that we had to do on the Isle of Dorn. So I don't know, I'm a little skeptical about us doing those quests, honestly, until we hit 80, because it looks like they're all gray quests. I think we might need to go to the next area, wherever that is. We might have to find out what zone we're supposed to quest in and just kind of start there. I mean, I kind of hate having to do that, but at the same time, we got to get our experience going, so... Anyways, let's see. I think let's go. Let's see. Let's give this new person, John Bonsai, a raid. He is also playing the early access World of Warcraft, so he is playing a 75 Blood DK. So. If you guys had fun watching this, then there's some more coming up. So anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Central Time for some more WoW. Until then, guys,